out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing that ties us.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color time with my light. For every moment share with you, not out in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with
Around the
you.
water slowly dance, whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter
Hello, chat. It is I. And I have something today. It's the model. I got it done. It's officially working. Hey everyone. I spent a lot of time regular stuff, and as you can see, I also added 2 new emotes. Not 1, but 2 new emotes. Winter office. Yeah, I got a new overlay as well to celebrate it. I got this. Got some nice, I've had some nice raining. Grand reveal, never seen before. I have some other stuff, you guys, as well. The main thing you may have noticed is, I actually rigged it to do the hip swing. Sway! Sway queen! Isn't it great? I spent like 3 hours just rejigging the physics on this. It's great, right? It doesn't sway as much, but I also added more to just in part of the model as well. A check, it's even better. You guys know how I talked about how I added some secret tech to my model. You know how I was like, I've added something, you guys were like, what did you add? So I'm going to move nothing but my eyes, okay? Do you see what is happening when I move nothing but my eyes? I was trying to work out how to make my model more like bouncy and stuff. And so my physics, specifically my chest, is now rigged to my eyes. Brilliant, right? I was trying to make my model move more, and that was the plan I came up with. I personally think it's quite a good plan. So yeah. Gundam. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool, right? On top of that. Oh, so do you guys like the background I got? I wanted to get a... I wanted to look like a real VTuber. I wanted to look like a real VTuber. I actually have like multiple versions I can use as well. Isn't that cool? So I can like switch it up as well. T19 reveal. How you had it's raining outside? This may surprise you, but the tan that you get on a sunny day actually stays around even when the rain comes out. I still have some other things as well, but maybe I'll keep this secret for a bit. So, first up. Hi T-Dub, hi Olive, hi Pokopia, hi Kirby, hi Bigerer, hi Astro, hi Fiend. Hi, Cool. Hi, Tidian. Hi, Imries. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Lost It. Hi, Derpa. I'm surprised how many of you are like, Bun, you're so early. I've told you guys that I was streaming early today. Oh, hi. I really should have tested this first because the wave is way too far. Whoa! Hi, Squirrel Moments. Hi, Squirrel. We're speed up soccer pros then. How it's supposed to be seen? Hi, Random. Yeah, I nailed it. I was late yesterday, streamed not early today. Do I actually need more ammo? Like this? Hey, chat! Yeah. The problem is, like all things, it scales with my, with how much I move myself around. Are we really far away? Is it just me? Oh, so chat, I said some other things as well, right? In my big making everything nice and fancy thing. Shrink your armpit? I'm literally not showing my armpit. Hi, Midnight. Hi, Snowflake. How are you tonight? I'm actually great. Like, oh my god, Pykel redeemed a Virgo voice. That's gonna be really bad. Oh my god, that's going to be really bad. For this stream, I left work at lunchtime today. So it's like really early for me. It's like 2 p.m. here. And I'm like not normally like home at this time. And if I am, it's because I'm like working from home. So like playing streaming at this time is so freaking weird. Like it really freaking feels out of it. Skipping work to stream. I literally did. I told them, I was like, I have an appointment. So like make up the hours later. But yeah. Just in time for me to watch before work. And thank you for the follow, Snowflake. I really appreciate it. That was a minute. Welcome to the Buddy Brigade. Glad to be here. Oh, one thing I should have set up is I can't change my arm posture unless I tab into the software. I should probably change that. Wouldn't be hard. It's an 18-hour stream. Yeah, because chat. If you guys didn't know why I'm doing the early stream today. That's me right now. I'm on the front page of the stream. There's apparently 900 people here based on Twitch's count. I don't know if I quite believe that, but apparently there's 900 people here, which beats the most I've ever had my stream by several times over, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know if I can do this. That should be how many bun gets normally. You know, in my ideal world it would. You know? My ideal world it would. County Ready's idling on the front page. That's not how that works. To be fair, if you're on the front page, they literally can't see chat. So, kind of makes sense. Yeah? But chat, doesn't it really just, you know, doesn't it just feel like we're on TV? Welcome to the TV. Welcome to the TV. I mean, what? That's so quirky. That was one of the things I came up with. That's not how TVs look. Okay, Zoomer. It's not an I'm also a Zoomer. But surely you get how that works, right? I could have done like a modern TV one looking weird, but I mean, I'd put you on my TV but I have Xenoblade on the TV. Xenoblade can only be played on a Switch and therefore you can just take it out of your TV. No Toad, is that you? Hypno Toad. I wish I could look at TV and get that static taste. I don't think I've ever licked a TV before, but something about licking a TV, old TV for a static taste does ring a bell. I can imagine the sensation far too clearly. And that kind of worries me. You lot watching for the front page getting here. Oh my god. Hi, Ruff. I want more brain burn. I don't think you get brain burn from looking at TV. You get brain rot. It's different. Just get a little more out of me. But how are you gonna steal a brain rot if that happens, you know? Today is the annual Fortnite stream for front page. I have only ever done one Fortnite stream before, and that's because the D20 willed it. I've not played Fortnite, but it was a Fortnite stream. Hi, Swan. Hi, JJ. JJ's nothing going on. I don't believe that. JJ's so cool. Frame rot from Yeti. Do you see my people's live? Say I did, yeah. Also, chat. Have you guys seen how Dance 1 and Dance 2 work together? You guys like Dance? I was worried it wouldn't work so well because of the colors. I considered giving it an outline. That's the wrong one. Isis is kind of what a gift looks like. I wasn't supposed to reveal this one right now. My oops. The colors on my stream deck make it a bit hard for me to tell which one's which. Hi, Panics. Love your leg. Thank you. I also love thighs. I think I love thighs here more than anyone else, if I'm being honest. Pixelation's cute. Yeah, that's why I made it. I was like, this looks really cool if I play like an old game or something. The one I was supposed to show you guys is this. Look, I have now, look, the sunlight's behind me now. Is that like perfect if I swap to, swap to this one? I mean, not perfect, but it's like Buns a sticker. Hey, look, I'm a sticker. Hey, chat, I'm a sticker. Original Game Boy. I don't really like anything with those colors. Because you didn't really have those many bits of colors, right? Get some visual model. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, I also set this up. I set up a bunch of hotkeys to instantly move me to positions and stuff. Isn't it cool? So I can now like, if I need to like move out of the way to like show something on stream, I have this set up now. Not scuffed? Yeah, it's the opposite of scuffed. I think it's pretty cool how I set all this up. This is what happens if I get one night, chat, of freedom to work on stream stuff. I will say, one thing I didn't do, I didn't, on the ceiling though, this is the floor, you guys are upside down. One thing I didn't fix is, you guys know my massive clip backlog. This week, I think I've worked on about 30 clips. I counted, I still have 20 more to go. What is the cat on the bed's name? I don't know. Chat, what do you guys want to name it? Look at the little cat here. Yo, random. Thanks for the red sub. Snowball. When I hear Snowball, I think of the Simpsons cat. like a carrot. Drink water. My drink is mostly water. Simpsons cat Garfield. I think Garfield did it wrong. Fuzzball. I like Fuzzball. Fuzzball's really cute. Yeah, Chaos, the model is officially done today. I finished doing all the physics and stuff off stream. And chat, you guys would be kind of surprised. I spent a shockingly long time rigging the... not even rigging. Just literally going through the VTuber studio settings to make it work better for my face. So the tracking in the face and stuff should be better than ever. Everything, even if I like move my head to the side and stuff, should all be working better than ever. Hi Bun, model looks great. I love the hair so much. Yeah, speed of the hair. Chat, I redid the physics on the hair. I don't know if you guys can tell, but the physics are like considerably better. Nah. Like, they are considerably better. To the point it's a little embarrassing what it was before. A little embarrassing. If I grab, I think I still have... Wrong one. Sorry, my OBS is a mess. I have too many things everywhere. Yo, hype train. Hype. Chat, look at us side by side. OBS more like OB mess +2. That's a good one. I like the name Carrot Cake or Carrot Cupcake. Carrot Cupcake's a good one as well. Carrot Cupcake is a good one as well. Here, chat. If you guys look at how the hair used to look before versus now, I hope you guys can see the improvements I made to the hair physics. Hi Zane, not the eagle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Like, granted that's fairly early, but I would have hated myself if I didn't fix the physics. Hi Anthony Pokemon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Flow's better. It flows so much better. If I like whip my hair around and stuff real quick. Like, it just moves better. I literally redid the physics on almost every part of the hair. Oh, I also just remembered. I forgot to tweet them live chat. Ba-da-ba. Let me do that. I know how to stream. I know how to use this. What is this, like Twitstagram or something? What even, where am I? Ba-ba-ba. There's some emojis in there. Let's... Yeah, that kind of works. Hi, Jaishi. Email and front page. Yeah, I'm so excited. My first time on front page. I get to show off my model. This is like we worked so hard on it the past days, months, years. How long have I been here? Chat, how many lifetimes have I spent working on this model? I don't even recognize your faces, chat. You've grown up that much. Wow. At least 5, at least 4. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's scary. Also, chat, if you guys want to help support me, go like and retweet this post. kind of bothers me it's not scented. Huh. Oh well, I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. I'm in such a good mood, chat. How are you guys doing, by the way? You guys said that my stream was too early for you. I get that. It's too early for me. It feels weird. Where's old Bunny and is she okay? Hi, Sly! It's me! I'm here. I'm in the center of your screen. I'm literally right here. Hello? Can you see me? Can you see me? Hello? Hello, I'm right here. Hi. Hi, hello? Okay, just a dance to Michael Jackson. I don't think there's Michael Jackson music playing. Seeing how my new you got a new laptop, Darkimer? Ooh, that's cool. Hopefully it's easy to set up. I definitely know that. Whenever I get any new technology, I'm really excited till I have to do the setup. I'm really excited until I have to do the setup. Even when I got my Switch 2 and I was like, oh, I can test it out, I can stream it. And then it took me like 2 hours to properly set it up. Sorry, can't see you waving, Bun. What do you mean you can't see me waving? I tried so hard. You heard the new Michael Jackson movie? I did hear about it. I'm gonna be honest. Michael Jackson was before my time. I don't have strong feelings on the guy. Yeah? Also, you say he's a beaver. I still have the beaver redeem. Right? Like, if you really want, you can still redeem the beaver. It's literally there. It's literally there. See? That's CW, you're the first person to redeem the beaver. 5 minutes feels like a long time. Can I just like hide myself? Oh. I'm gonna miss Hoodie Bun, but Thick Bun's way better. Thick Bun, but I'm not Thick Bun, I'm just regular Bun. Push-ups? Oh, fucking hell. Hi, Starter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Chat, please. I have to do a long stream. Don't. Oh, man. Push-ups. Genuinely, though, I have to do a long stream. If you guys redeem this more than, like, once an hour, I'm going to disable all of them. Okay, I'm disabling it. Thanks, chat. You did that to yourself. You literally did that to yourself. Alright, what do I owe you guys? Ten push-ups, 20 push-ups. Just 20 push-ups. You didn't do anything? You can't even afford it! You're new here! Hang on. I can 20 push-ups now. What? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. I'm not going to be able to stream. I won't. Chat, this is the biggest stream of my life. If just like 1% of you decide to redeem that, I will die. This is the one stream I cannot endure. I considered doing this anyway. You just pushed me to the limit. Just drink water then boom, you're fine. It's that simple, huh? Yes. Early bumpog half K. Why do you do this to me? I haven't had to bonk anyone yet. Rexing commune. Don't believe Rexing. Rexing is a poor innocent bean. A poor innocent bean. Use those in compliments instead. Oh god. Do my parents see when you got sort of walked off? Did your parents actually say that? Really? How do I remove? Poor, probably innocent, unlikely. That's so mean. It is so mean. Hey, Rod. What's the plan today? Pokopia later. And then maybe I'm gonna try Mario Kart to save that now. Give you water, drink it. I have a water bottle, but it's pretty empty. Actually, chat, my water bottle is pink and blue, just like my overlays. It's like the exact same color. Sadly, there's only water in it because I literally can't get the rest out because of the weird strawaway. I have other drinks though. I have a nice energy drink today, of course, to keep me going. Despite the fact that I didn't stream yesterday, I still did not go to bed early. I still did not go to bed early. I cannot do that. I lack the ability to do that, chat. What do you drink? I got a Live Plus Zero Sugar. You got Mario Kart bundle. Did it come with expansion pass on too? There is no expansion pass for Mario Kart. Right? Can I come for your cupcakes if you made some? The audacity to try and get cupcakes I haven't even made. Insane. And your sleep schedule is effed? I mean, my sleep schedule could be better. I get about 5 hours of sleep every night if I go to bed on time. And then I make up for it by sleeping through the weekend recruiting. I'll make one cupcakes. Hey Snowflake, if you go out and buy some cupcakes, can I have one? The way the music ended there really, it really made it feel like that was planned. You ain't not on time. Look, I have a bedtime for myself, okay? My bedtime was 2 in the morning. And I get upset if I go to sleep after 2 in the morning. I pick 2 in the morning because I struggle to go to bed by 2 in the morning. To be fair, I wake up at 7. So... It's nice for David me when I have chronic sleep disorder. It's okay. I sometimes nap before my stream. 5 hours? You're taking about 5 hours sleep per night. Do you want 4 for the blushing? Did I already did? I mean, if you want to see me blushing, there's one thing that gets me really red. Evil. But I'm not evil, so... I got Curtis evil in half. It'd be funny if I had the if I could make the bot like say good job for posting the emote without being cut in half. Actually, chat, do you guys prefer the top half of the bun dance or the bottom half? I think that was cool. I agree, right? Top. Originally, it was just gonna be the top. I was planning to make this the top to little bit one thigh, but I was like, you know what? It's actually not much more work to do the bottom as well. Chat likes tops. Looks like chat really enjoys a good top. It's like the biggest bottom yesterday. Coming from you, last it. Beyblades are cool. What's your favorite Beyblade? I'm pretty basic, so mine is Starlight Pegasus. Then please. I can be your angel or your devil. Do you want to hit as a kid? I think I told this story at the time, but when I went around to a friend's house, maybe like a year ago, they were like, "Bun, guess what I found?" I was like, "What?" And they pulled out their Beyblade set. And they had like a ring for it and everything. Oh my god. It was the shiz. Damn, Fun pulled out all the stops tonight. Oh, you think I pulled out all the stops? Who knows? I actually finally played Blades Against recently too. I still have my I have my my Bakugan lying around. I know where they are. They're really fun. I actually still don't know how to play the game. But it's really fun rolling them out and having them open. I thought they should have made Beyblade burst with the metal parts. That's Beyblade X. Metal parts. I got cupcakes. I feel like that's just a chat message, not actually cupcakes. I loved that as a kid. My mum sold my toys I moved out though. Did she at least give you some money for them? My parents are the opposite. My parents suck at throwing away things. And so whenever they move, they're always like, "Hey bud, if you wanna use Trade Me and like sell our old like chairs or table or your old like toy or this or like keyboard we have, like you can have the money." And I'm always just like, I don't want to. I don't want to be with random people and be bargaining for like a $13 item. Doing the mad face with the model? No. I never get mad. I have the mental resolve of a dragon. The sad face looks really cute. That's not my sad face. Hi, I'm Fave. Welcome. Congrats, Bun, on achieving Dreaming a 10. Hi, ID. I mean, I've been 10 before. Like, my older sister, she has like this amount of 10 chat. To be fair, she like actively tans and she like travels a lot. My dad is even more tan than this. My dad who works outside all day is so tan. And then there's me. And when I'm not tan, which I'm normally not, I look like this. I don't quite look this bad, but yeah. Hi D3, is your dad single? No, he's dating Bo. And how did Twitch work? Well, how do I work Twitch? The way I use Twitch is I tend to look in categories. I tend to type in the game I want, and then if there's someone I want to watch playing it, I watch them. And then after a while, when you've watched, you can follow them and stuff, and so you can find them again, and they play different games, and you see that. So like, I may follow someone because I really like them playing a game I like, but they'll play a new game I don't know, or they'll be just chatting. I'm like, well, I like that person, but I'm here for the game. I very much watch people more so because of the games than the actual more so than the actual person most of the time. I just wait for the app notifications. Do you have the app notifications turned on? When you don't drink the water? It's a suggestion. Watch for the person on the game. Yeah, I don't know. If a game doesn't interest me, it's quite hard. Like, I put it this way. I think that the game tends to set the vibe of the stream more so than the person. Like, if I like someone when they're playing, I don't know, Slay the Spire 2, and then they hop into like Call of Duty Warzone, I'm like, I don't need that on my other monitor. I watch one for her voice. Wouldn't that be you listen to me then? Balance of both? Well, yeah, it's balance of both. Otherwise, I'd watch anyone playing a game I like. Some of them nodders. I set them up carefully so I don't get them all day. And am I one you're gonna live with? Is me? Is your favorite bun? Back in the day when Bun played Metaphor and other JRPGs. Feels like an eternity ago. I watch Bun for his voice. I do have a pretty nice voice. When I rock up on the stream and I'm like,
hey there, chat. How's it going? Glad you're here for the stream. It wouldn't be quite the same without you here, chat.
I started watching streams for games and found some of you nerds. Yeah, that's literally what I explained earlier. I'm like, that's what I did. When I was a kid, I used to watch a show called Objects at Gaming. It is such a... It's basically episode 8. That is needlessly good. Not too good at that. You act like you don't see that every day, Rex. You see that. Also, when did I take off my jacket? Here we go. WTF, if you sound like my brother. Hey, Jake. It's me, your brother. I remember I started following you on Glade did. I can tell you when you started following me if that helps. Since September 9th, 2024. Surely it was via Nefert, right? Surely it was via Nef. Unless you meant Nef through me, which would just raise a whole other course of ideas it could be. Oh, I found something? What'd you find? Fun want a carrot or a taco? No! Koda Oni-chan. Ah, that was redeemed. Don't quick reply. Don't clip it! Aw. I don't really want a carrot. I have carrots. Of course I always have carrots. I can't remember the last time I didn't have carrots. Taco sounds really good though. Like, oh my god, a filled taco chat. with like mince, with chicken, cheese, and lettuce, and carrot. You have carrot inside a taco? I have carrot inside a taco when I make tacos. Cucumber. That's actually what I put in my tacos. I don't. Yeah. All stuff I don't like. Do you have salami? I don't. I've been trying to cut back on my salami. I realized it's an addiction. And I have to stop that, you know? I have to stop it. Also, yeah, Rexing, I didn't realize that the stream elements doesn't respond to your messages if you're using a response. That's surprising. That's very surprising. That's like WTF surprising. That's like, oh my god, surprising. That's like, holy kick the hay. Okay, that's a little weird, Snow. That... Maybe... turn that down. Also, an 8 isn't... I feel like an 8 on the D20 scale isn't no tacos. I feel like an 8 is that only like the mods and streamer get tacos. Or maybe there's like an auction in chat. Salami addiction is a bit of a type. Chorizo. Chorizo salami, always. I would never even consider getting one of the other types. I just joined stream. Hi, Void. I've been in stream for a while. Become mod speedrun just for tacos. I mean, I feel like I would become a mod for tacos. It's not that I have low standards. It's that I have an addiction and it's different. It's an addiction because I know that I can't beat it. Even if I really try. Because I do try and I end up... It's just there and I'm like, slap that bad boy on some crackers, some cheese. Sometimes I just buy like the pre-cut slices. I'm like, that's my lunch. Wait, VR! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. What's your favorite VR game? My favorite VR game will always be VR Shame. I don't play anymore. You know, chat, I've told you guys about this, but I used to develop VR. No, my final second to final university project was making VR games. We were studying well, we will make what we wanted. Second last? Third to last? In my last year of university. We were, my group were aiming to create asymmetric VR games. So, we created 3 games. The first game was a 4v1 game where the 4 players were on computer and they were little mice running around a lab. And in the lab, they had to find 3 keys and transport them to the door to unlock it. Was it 5? Probably 5 actually. And they were randomized each time you played. So they had to like go searching around through cabinets and drawers and behind jars and stuff. And then in the VR, you were the scientist. And since you're in VR, you had your two hands to use. So they would have to literally try and like grab the other players who are mice and pick them up and put them inside like the rat cage, mice cage. And then the mice could obviously break each other out. So it was very much like, the vibes of it were very similar to something like Dead by Daylight. It was really funny because they would, when the testing, they were all in like the same room and stuff. And they would just be like trolling each other, and what got really cool about it was that the scientist player who was in VR was able to use objects to try and block them. And what ended up happening is they would just start throwing stuff at the mice. They'd see a mouse and they'd just like start grabbing everything they could and like opening every drawer and grabbing out like bottles and stuff and chucking them at the other players. It was really funny. I remember there was one specific bug where, due to the really bad way we set up the colliders and stuff, if you were in the mouse cage, which had an open roof, and you went to the corner of the cage and you rotated your model, you'd stay in place but it'll rotate, so you'd end up clipping into the wall, and you'd start slowly ascending up the wall. So, like, whoever the scientist was would look over and be like, stop glitching out of the cage. Or else would be like, screw you. It was really funny. Hadocon. I honestly think that was like one of the most fun games I ever made at university, just in terms of pure value of like gameplay. Like, it got so many laughs. There was only probably one game that got more laughs, and that was the two-player magnet puzzle game. You'd actively like pull your friends into trouble or launch them into trouble or drop objects in the head. One of the 3 asymmetric games we made, the next one we made was a really cool multiplayer horror game where the 4 players on computer each were watching the main player screen and they were ghosts haunting the player, and they were getting hints. They would get shown like a symbol, and the main player in VR would be walking around this creepy hospital. Oh, are we all in this chat? This one. So they wouldn't know what their symbols were, and they would be talking with each other in a different room. And they'd realize that the main person needs to like grab certain rocks with these symbols on and put them on the altar. And so then all that the ghost could do is each of them could write in a book. The VR player had a book. And the others as ghosts would be writing ghost stuff in the book. And so the fun part was that they couldn't remove the words they wrote. So they would just keep writing more and more pages in this book over and over, and there were 4 of them at once trying to talk, so it was like really chaotic. And the person in VR would be having to like decipher the clues. So it'd be like, what are these symbols for? And they'd be like, altar, book, rock, page. Like, what are you guys saying? And all the while there was like creepy monster going around as well, so they had to keep running away and hiding and stuff. I can't remember what the puzzle was. The first one was that they had to find the rocks with the right symbols, put them on the altar. The second one, I think, maybe we only got 2 puzzles for this down. The second one was that there was a path you had to cross, a bunch of like colored floor tiles, and they had to walk in a certain order. And each of the 4 players on computer got a quarter of the map. So they had to use their maps together to try and be like, forward 2, left 3, back 1, left 2, forward 4. And every time the main player got it wrong, the tiles would like shuffle and randomize again, so they'd keep reordering and working it out. It was really fun. I think as purely a concept, that was maybe the best concept we made. Hi Kaja. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. And then the third asymmetric game we made was that the main VR player was driving a car. And it was an endless runner. They were driving a car which the road was generating, and they had to keep trying to go as long as they could. She may say, "Bun, that doesn't sound very hard." The car was falling to pieces. The steering wheel would get harder and harder to use. The screen would get covered in dirt. The wheels would start shaking on each of the four corners. The lights would turn off for dark areas. And the engine would catch fire. So what were the PC players doing? They were playing a game more similar to Overcooked, where they had to run around the car, parkouring around the car, trying to get to the broken parts of the car and repair it. So, like, the player who's driving would see these four little robots running around their dashboard, and like smoke would start filling the car. They'd like run off to the side, like open a window, let the smoke out. That one kind of failed because the multiplayer was really buggy, since this was just a university project. Hi, Princess Kali on Nature. But I think that one was really fun as well. It would get extra funny because it was really hard for them to parkour because the car was moving around. So like a sharp corner would happen, they'll go flying to the side. And the meta is, since we reused the same like code for like all the games basically, to make it go faster. I mentioned earlier you could pick up the lab rats and throw them around. You could pick up the little robots in the car and try and throw them where you're going. So you'd have your VR player who's like one hand on the steering wheel driving, and the other hand they're like trying to pick up these robots and like chuck them to like the front, or like chuck them in the back seat, or like chuck them over to the window. And it was like, it was so funny watching people be like, pick me up, throw me, get me up there. And they're like, I'm trying to drive. It was such a fun game. I think that was one of the, probably the second last time I actually control the games I made. Because like I said, these were all university projects. I can't remember quite what I can't remember what the task was for that one in particular. But I remember we picked, I figured we had to make games using weird genres. Which is why we went for a VR asymmetric design. Actually, you could talk about your work more. These stories are so interesting. Yeah. I mean, I think the good thing about game design is that in retrospect, the stories are always interesting. Like in retrospect, these stories are great. In reality, because I was streaming at the time, right? I streamed when this happened. The day by day was me showing on a stream being like, chat, I want to die. I spent 4 hours trying to make models stop clipping through the wall, only to find out it wasn't even my fault. It's because one of the other guys hadn't put in the Collider multiplayer bit yet. It literally wasn't my fault. They just weren't set up to work, and I didn't know that because he was out sick. Oh, I want to die. That's what the day by day sounded like at the time. Trust me, I was there. Exhausted office bun. I mean, maybe you could work for exhausted office bun. Who knows? I hate my new BMWs in a way you can check your enjoy yourself. What's that called again? Inshinification? So chat, I just realized, do you guys say like better with or without my outline? I usually have this like blur on me. But I forgot that I don't know if I need it for this. I used it on the last one because my background was so bright. I like both. Not needed. Because that helps me stand out. Draws attention to the eye. Hey, Doomcow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Good to be here. Personally, I like the outline, gives you definition. Better without, and this background it works better with. Yeah, I think the lighter the background, the less required. No, because if it's too bright, then I don't know. Part of me really likes how it gives me definition. I look less real in the world. I think I'll keep it for now. Hey yo, how are you? Before you ask, I'm amazing. This is my first time on the front page of Twitch. I'm so happy, I'm so excited, I'm so proud. I never thought this would happen. This is the biggest stream I've ever had. It's 9:57 p.m. for me right now. I'm going for a little longer, I'm not sure. How much is a little longer? Because I feel like most people on this platform don't have a good sleep schedule. Not saying any names, chat. But if I were to say names, you'd know that I'm actually talking about myself. With perhaps the worst sleep schedule you've ever seen. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. But I'm used to it. One day, I'm just not going to show up to stream and you're going to be like, where's Bun? And then the next time I'm not going to show up. Third day I'm not going to show up. Fourth day I'm not going to show up. And then fifth day I'll come back and I'll be like, guys, I passed out and was rushed to the hospital for lack of sleep. I have a good sleep schedule and I'm still tired. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. Which is why I feel like I used to have a really good sleep schedule. Back when I wasn't streaming. Maybe even before then. Back when I got like 9 hours of sleep a day, I'd wake up and I'd see other people exhausted. I'm like, I don't know why they're exhausted. I feel great. Life is so good. Look at me now. Oh, how time changeth. You start soon to me my time most days. I don't know how many people wait to see them. Well, yes, no, mine is fine. I believe you, Ralph. I do. Chat, are you guys more on the side of like, you should sleep well so you have a good psyche and good healthy body and you feel good? Were you on the other side, like maybe you're like, there's not enough hours in the day? If I half my sleep schedule, I live twice as long. Right, I experienced twice as much in my life. Kinda. The math doesn't work out, but you get what I mean. It's an exaggeration. I'm exaggerating. I don't sleep, I nap. So you're a cat. What if I don't sleep or live? I see. Hi, it's Sif. Hi, Sif. Here to see what the hell you're gonna do for the front page. Stuff, plans. I have plans. I planned for this. I did not spend all the time I should have spent planning working on stupid features like this. Because if I did, some would consider that not the smartest. Chat, you know, originally the plan for today was supposed to be starting SMT5. When I applied for the front page, there's a bit where they're like, what are you gonna do on that stream? I was like, oh, that should be about the time I'm starting SMT5. I should be about done with ZZZ at that time. That's what I officially applied for. However, is that tomorrow then? No. Instead, I started playing Pokopia. Ironically, I was dead on about finishing ZZZ. And I'm also finished with my art because I didn't think I'd have the model done by this point. But I'm like, well, I'm playing Pokopia. I was still kind of considering starting SMT5. But like, I'm also like, well, I'm playing Pokopia. You know? I can also do art. There's the other thing. Star 75 now. How big is the game? But Tomodachi Life is just Pokopia. Just push back more. I've been honestly. I'm not gonna buy. I'm not gonna buy Tomodachi Life. I've been watching other people play it. To be honest, I'm kind of glad I didn't buy it. It doesn't like there's too much content in the game. Like I've watched people play it. I've probably watched like 20 hours of gameplay. And I feel like it's repeating a lot at this point. Like you can only watch two characters you got made with get fall in love with each other before you're like knew that was gonna happen. You can only give characters so many funny catchphrases and see funny dreams and stuff before you're like, well, it doesn't really change the game to see this person dream of their friend being a flower. As a non-Pokemon fanatic, I vote for SMT5. Did I even buy the game? I bought the game. Oh my god, I bought it in November. It's been 5 months since I bought it. It's only 30 gigs to be fair. I just really don't think I want to start it today. Here's maybe the main thing. Do whatever the Zohar tells you. The Zohar doesn't tell me anything. Although I do have a Zohar on me. Except it's not a Zohar. I do have the pin. Of the kiwi. Out of everything, chat, which of my pins do you guys like the most? I still think I like the carrot the most. Either that or the Emerald Core Crystal. You Thunderhead green. Emerald is green. Sorry, I had to. Hey, Lucia. Thank you for the raid. Some of those raiders look kind of familiar. How are you, Lucia? What are you playing today? And most importantly, did you have fun? Hey, Atomic Death. I guess you're the opposite side of a half-life. So I really tried. I tried to come up with something. I was like, what's the opposite of atomic death? Atomic life? No, half-life? Yeah, that. It's vaguely related. There's the word life in it, and it's half-lives to do with atomic decay. The parts with it, just, I feel like if I could workshop with it, I could come with a better one. Good, Zero Escape did a lot of shouting, yelling tonight. I hope you escaped. I think, actually no. Knowing the twist of Zero Escape, it's probably something dumb like you don't want to escape. You think you want to escape and then the outside world is worse. And you're actually put in here to like save you. I feel like that would be, that feels like it'd be one of their twists. Listen, I usually do a bad pun. That almost sounds like you're able to do a good pun. Hi TK. Yeah, this is the early front page stream if you remember me talking about it. Do you remember me talking about it? I would say more, but I want to spoil so I don't want to play. I hope I play. I'm telling people I want to play. But who knows if I'll actually play. Life is a funny thing, chat. Sometimes I want to play new games. Sometimes I think I want to play new games and then someone invites me to play Minecraft. I'm like, that's a month I'm wasting on Minecraft. Look at this pig I got. I'm gonna call him Pigbit. What a wise coach would say. On this journey we made friends, and some friends that we met became family. If we also knew each other with every screen, every moment we saw each other, like this game was gonna end, we were right for only 10 years apart. Sorry, that's a crazy quote message. It's very rambly. If I had twice the time, I'd write a letter half as long. Guess I'd never go around to him playing watch my VODs. True, I am a subscriber to Lucia on YouTube. I see your VODs go up. What a wise man wants to see like something with very a man?
I like your attitude, kiddo. Leave it, Twinkle Rex. Ah, show him a thing or three.
He's a Giga Chad. Mansion neutral? No, Rexing, you probably haven't gone there. You haven't. Xenoblade has a lot of non-binary characters. The one who says that is like explicitly a man. Xenoblade has a lot of non-binary characters. Chimpucha, if you really mean that, you'd spell my name right. This is a meme I doubt anyone here gets. But in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, there are 4 genders in the game. The 4 genders are man, woman, animal, and rock. Rock. So you are my new driver, huh? Scrawnier than I thought you'd be. Caw. The fact that rock gets their own gender is insane. The fact that even other non-binary characters in the game are put into one of the other 3 categories, be like, no, rock is truly the perfect combination of man, woman, and animal. Which, if you're curious, is the downside. It means that you can't use rock when you need certain genders of character. Hey, Kane. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Rock equal permanently stoned. You have to play some takes over the dodge head. Rain lifts like ZZ or something. Oh yeah. Bye. I'm sorry, I'm not playing SMT. I'm gonna just let you down. You're not wrong? Well, they're wrong in the fact that they spelled the name wrong. So it's not right, even from that part of it. More? Don't you like my model? I spent so long on it. I think it looks great. I think we really did a good job with the hair chat. If we look back with the original, the original. Look back what the original design was. I don't think I quite nailed the hair in the way I wanted. I'm slowly making it smaller. The hair was originally supposed to look like it was dyed. Given the anime nature of the game. The anime nature of the model. I do think that it was going to be quite hard to... You can have bright pink hair and it doesn't look dyed. So trying to make it actually look dyed was quite a fail. I also don't know if I like the hoodie pen. Hello, Toby, raccoon dev. Are you a raccoon who is a dev, or are you developing raccoons? Because I have some great ideas for ways you can improve the next design of raccoon. Like, part of me really misses the massive stars I had on it. Like, for like this part of the sleeve right here, I really liked how it was like a big thing there. And I wasn't able to pull that back off. Another game. Oh, sick. Congrats. I'm also a game designer. That's my title. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. And I think I like the final better. It is very funny how, like, yeah. It's funny how it's the same design, yet it feels, at least to me, very different conceptually. Like, nice. Well, thank you. I finished it last night. Right for the debut. Yeah, I do think it's funny how it's essentially the same design. It has all the bits there, but lava just looks different. I have the pins in here. Thanks. I couldn't work out what to do, so I made a carrot, a flower, 3 little ribbon that kind of look like controllers, but I will never say that out loud, and a Wi-Fi symbol. And I have just the regular white ones. I think the white ones look the coolest. So it looks like something you could actually wear. That's what I add you as character in my game, but I'm not a raccoon. Xenoblade is done downloading. Hey, yo. By the time you finish the first chapter, you'll understand the beauty of the game. We've collaborated with you and rate VTubers. That's impressive. Oh no, now I'm a beaver. Oh hey, she's hot. Is that because I have the beaver on now? Would you have said that if chat hadn't forced me to put on the beaver ears and tail? The tail. Hello, Ender Dingus Chud. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Oh, of course, it's because of the beaver. Do you just look at the beaver and you're like, oh damn. Come on, chat, that was a good one, right? Come on, surely. Yes! Thank you! Thank you, Logan. Chat never gives me what I deserve. So now you're 14 gigabytes. It took you 2 hours? Is your internet normally this slow, Olive? Anyway, I look at a beaver. The way so slow that I'm sorry. I know what it used to be like. It's why I'm so adamant to have good internet speed. Mind you, not expensive internet, but like I will never. Chat, everyone thinks they want to live out on a farm in the middle of nowhere until you realize that the internet out there is gonna suck. This is why I was like, I'm buying a house that's nice in the city where I know for a fact I'm gonna have good internet speed. I have banned my Switch is just slow. Really? Because I think I installed Pokopia and like An hour? How big is Pokopia? Oh, wait. Pokopia is 6 GB. Maybe it wasn't even an hour. Do a game stream? Yeah. Today is actually the exception. I'm starting with just chatting because it's my first time on the front page of Twitch. And so I wanted to... I have a lot to talk about today. Yeah, I'm planning on playing Pokopia later. Maybe Mario Kart. Because I got that game and haven't played it yet. But I do lots of JRPGs normally. What? Actually, last year was the year of Borderlands. I played every Borderlands game. I guess the year before that was the year of Xenoblade. What was the year before that? How long you make this model? So chat got to vote on this model back during my birthday bunathon, which was exactly 6 months ago. We were partway through the birthday bunathon. And during the birthday bunathon, chat was allowed to vote on what they want my next model to be. And they voted for Gacha Bun. Fear of the Gacha today then? I hope not. I did spend a lot of time, but I mean, I don't know. I always play Gacha. I've been playing Genshin for years. I played Honkai Star Rail when that was popular. I played Infinity Nikki till my computer literally could not run it. I don't... Sure was 6 months only that? Yeah. It was October. My birthday month-on started October 18th. It looks so nice in 30 FPS. Oh yeah, I guess the stream is only 30 FPS. My mod actually works in 60 FPS. Rather, I captured that because I rigged the physics for it. I don't doubt you remember your birthday. Rexing. Sorry. Rexing. You met me. Not during my last birthday bunathon. My birthday before that. You've known me 18 months. On to our Xenoblade. I was talking about Xenoblade 2. Yeah. OG, that's the only thing for hard work. I'm glad you appreciate it. I mean, like, no. Xenoblade's console only, yeah. Xenoblade is actually Switch only. If you're talking about, if you want to play the latest games, you're only on the Switch and Switch 2. Xenoblade 1 was technically a Wii game that got ported to 3DS. And the fact that it was on the 3DS is insane, by the way. That's a 100-hour plus JRPG on the Switch. Yo! Hey, Astro. How are you, Go Wang? 3DS? Yeah, Xenoblade 1 was on the 3DS. Keep in mind, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 was a Wii game, so it wasn't even in HD. It wasn't even in HD. Hi, Bunster. Hi, Astro. What were you up to? And what's a Derm raid mean? What's a Derm? Are you Derm? Did you change your name? Should I be calling you Derm now? It's a unique name. I guess so is Astra Zero. Oh, sorry, wait, let me do, Hi, Astro. Hi, Raiders. Look, I can wave now. Isn't that cool? Hey, it's me, waving to you. I thought you'd like that. It's been so long. I never see you. I mean, I see your stream occasionally, but put your hands in the air. Sorry, I leave the ability for one hand in the air. I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The big buttony joke is so funny. I don't want my name to be determined on how much social standing I get. You know? Doom is the drummy, monkey. And was doing 3.0 drummy. Thought you were doing a 3.0 was perfect. Oh my gosh. What can drummy do now? What does 3.0 mean? When will little Bunny become average Bunny? Well, at that point, it's just called Bunny. Sentient. Damn, if you managed to give it AI chatbot sentience, you should be radiant to NASA themselves. Not yeah. Since Bunny will always be top tier. Yeah, that's right. I can triple jump and I can heavy smash you off the stage when you're at 30%. I also have a repel that works for physical and ranged attacks with no cooldown. Do I can play Minecraft? I know it's been too long even now steps and they got substitute fixed. How else people's much? I have the opposite problem. Especially since daylight saving just got even further for me now. It's like, it's even harder for me to see people. Cause like, I feel like most of my friends stop streaming like when I get home. You can dash after a jump and jump after a dash. That was awesome. Thank you! This is one check over my birthday. So I just finished it. I added like tons of cool bits to it where I can do like so many different like hand gestures. I can do like so many different hand gestures. Grimbones, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. You can cook it missing our days on Twitter. You mean you've been watching me this whole time? Oh, I haven't added this feature, which you probably saw, but I can puff my cheeks out if I go hum. Hum. I'm waiting for an excuse for tears. You've been ignoring me this whole time, but I've been ignoring you this whole time. I thought if I ignored you, you'd stop ignoring me. Because you lack. Chat, what's that thing called where if you do like Pigma with a baby, if you can't see them, they can't see you, they don't know you're there. What's that called? There's a name for it. Object permanence. Yeah, you lack object permanence. Yeah. That be how it do. That do be how that do be. That Scooby how that do be do. That Scooby dooby dooba dooby dooby dooba. What is Pyro Shot? Olive, you're playing Xenoblade 1, right? Objects are permanent. Well, even that's not actually true. Yeah? Then in the next game, Olive. Oh, you know? Okay, good. I didn't want to break your heart. I honestly thought you didn't know. To be fair, in a lot of games, you don't have different main characters in every game. Question, how do you make stream currency? Oh, you watch the stream. Sometimes little treasure chests pop up and you can click on those. Otherwise, if you join in a raid, you get carrots. If you have a stream streak, like you join 3 streams in a row, you get extra carrots. We sometimes do predictions on stream where it'll be like, chat, does Bun win this run? And if you win, you get like double your carrots. If you lose, you lose them. Rexing, you know that we're not doing Star Request tonight, right? just thought you'd know that. Oh, and if you're a subscriber, you get 1.5 times the carrots. If you're a tier 2, you get like 1.7, and if you're tier 3, you get 2 times. It's also worth adding, I don't make the rules on how these carrots work. I got to name them, but Twitch works out how they work. I literally have no control. I have no power in this realm. Oh wait, it's 1.2 for tier 1? Oh, it's 1.2, 1.5, 2. That makes more sense. Astro with the wiggle. Astro, you showed up on a great stream. Chat, can you guys show Astro the new emote? Sir. I think Astro is gonna like this. Yeah, it's just me dancing on the spot. I do have an annoying thing. I don't like how my feet slide to the side when I do this, but it means that my body moves like this. Cause chat, are you guys familiar with root animations? With the root of it. Oh my god, that is the first time it's ever been gigantified, and that looks amazing. That looks so good! Like with trees? No. So when you... So the root of a model is the origin of it. If you made a building, the root would probably be like the center middle of it. With models, you tend to make the root of it the hips. So, like the waist or hips normally. So that means that the legs are often the same part of the hierarchy as the torso. Everything moves around the hips. What that means is that the legs themselves don't determine where you're standing. It means in the case of this model as well, I move around the hips. Like the center point of the model stays the same. It's why the legs swing so much, because I didn't put in the actual effort, the necessary effort it would take to have the legs stay in place. I didn't think it was worth the effort, because that would have been a lot of effort and it would have probably just made me feel quite stationary. But when you're making an animation, you can decide whether you want what's called a root animation. I believe it's called. Been a while. And the point of that is that you can actually bake a distance into your model. So if you make an animation which is walking 1 meter per second, you can choose to either have you can either choose to have it move forward by 1 meter. So you can actually make it locked into the same intended distance. And what that means is if you're doing something like jumping, you're obviously not moving at a consistent rate when you're jumping. When you're jumping, it's like, you know, it's not a stationary movement. And if you didn't have that, then when you're jumping, it'd be like this. Like, it would be like moving at a linear rate this whole time. That's something you sadly can't do for this. Do you, what's it called? I made this myself from scratch. That's a question. Like, funnily enough, my computer is still, chat, my computer is still covered. Still absolutely covered in work in progress versions of my model. Including ones I probably shouldn't show when I'm on the front page of, because we've been so many months without clothes on, trying to make the base of the model. Like, I have a lot of bad pictures of this model. I have a lot of bad pictures when it was still very early in progress. I have the first version of well, the first version, that's actually quite a late version. I got the clothing, but it's lacking all the details on it. I have the first time I got the crying working. I'm really worried what I can show here. I got the first hair version. God, remember when the hair looked like that? Remember when the hair physics looked like that? that was like less than a month ago, I think. That was so recent ago. What else? Actually, a lot of them I just straight up can't show. That one before I had shoes on. I think this first version, the sleeves. Cause yeah, chat, I don't really have much reason to use it. But I obviously still have all of, there we go. I can obviously take off the hoodie. That's why I need to when I need a 10. I know this is like the untanned version, but it looks so pale now. I can't look at that. I know that I really added the tan like a few days ago. But see, the untanned version looks so pale. Love your mall. Thank you, True. I literally finished it today. Yesterday. It was technically today. What am I? Wrong one. Technically it was today because I stayed up so late working on it. Oh, and chat. I don't know if this existed before, but if you redeem Boy Voice, I set up that stuff as well. I set that up if you're interested. If you're gonna be like, even though you probably know what it looks like because I didn't make a new texture for it. But it's there. It's there. Military colors light so pretty. So. Oh boy. Let me find a picture to help make this story a little more understandable. Yo, Rodri, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Money Brigade. Glad to be here. Trying to find like a really old pic. Oh god. So, chat. Back in the day, I looked like this. This was the first version of Bun.
Wait, no, it doesn't work. The boy voice doesn't work. I broke it. I didn't test it. I can fix this. I can fix this, chat. Screw the story. I don't want to rob this poor man of what he deserves. I guess it didn't transfer across models. Fuck, I swear I got this working. I know how to re-rig it, chat. Give me a moment. I'm so annoyed that doesn't transfer across models. It means like making edits to this, I have to redo it. Wait. Don't forget the browse. I'm not. I'm annoyed. This doesn't work well. Frick. All right, that's one down.
Do you guys believe I have to go to all this effort? It's actually a real pain in the butt to try and rig this. Oh no. That one's asked me 13. I can't believe I didn't set this up properly. Yo, Falkworth, thank you so much. All right. I'm now rigging this, locking this in place, and it should work from now on if I'm able to save. Wait! Oh, weird. Wait.
You're the guy from Home Improvement.
Chat, I actually don't know how to set this up. What is happening here? Why isn't it? What? I'm so confused, chat. No, it unloaded. What do you mean it unloaded that? I deleted it because I saved it. I have to freaking redo this. Hey Mashi, I hope you enjoy the like. I had to do it. Chat made me. It was literally a stream goal. It's like you have a tiny mouth that's like that. So chat, this is what I have to do to try and set up to be the correct layer. Why isn't it clipping to these layers? Fire goal. Yeah, that was a goal, right? Chat, I really want to get this to work. I don't know. I'm so annoyed it stopped working. Oh no, you made me bald. Why? Who even does that? Good enough. Alright, let's see if I can actually trigger this to work right before I do the eyebrows as well. Why? Hang on. Okay, I know how to do it now, chat. Where do you use voice changing? I don't use an app. I know myself. How long have you been on the front page? 8 hours. Doing an 8-hour stream. So I didn't actually know how this works, chat. But the way that being on front page works is you apply for a time slot and the 8-hour time slots. So there's 3 a day, and I'm guessing they probably pick like 5 streamers or something. And Twitch, I got like an automated email. They're basically like, hey, be there. Be at the time that you picked, or we're gonna be mad. I was like, okay. Okay, I will show up on time. Hey Dawson, how's it going? And Shura, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. It's like Debbie here. You're gonna take a nap. Oh, I thought you wanted to mod for me, Rexing. You told me that the stream would be absolute chaos and that I would explode without your help. I lost sleep over the fear. I would have just clipped to the right. It's because I have this fringe in the way. Pins light ray, pins light ray. Take a try it. I'll be back. One try, no, bruh. Yeah, I'll just do like one massive one in uni, bruh. It's really annoying because I can't see what I labeled my layers. But I don't see what I labeled the layers, just what like the universal name is. I got it earlier. So you have this awkward system where you can like go through and try and grab them, but it's like clearly not working. You know what, chat? I'm gonna open the freaking software and check myself. I'm gonna open the software and check myself so I get the exact layer. Hi, Kira. Also, check the weather forecast. It's gonna be snow on the weekend. And that is probably a bad thing based on your report. Can't believe I didn't get this figured out on stream. No, Void! Void, you did not just use defaultism on the internet. No. You did the thing. Modding hinges me. If I would be modded, I'd be less unhinged. If you are only willing to be hinged because you get mod for it, you don't deserve to be hinged. Alright, I'm looking for Art Mesh 2 apparently. Art Mesh 2 is the name of the layer I'm looking for. To apply this eyebrow. Alright, that worked. I guess. I'll put the other one in now. Since I apparently have a better way of doing this. Chat, this isn't supposed to be hard. This was supposed to just clip on. And you guys wouldn't even know that I set this up. It would just be like, bam. Bam, I have a beard and big bushy eyebrows. They're actually these like same size-ish. Oh, wait. That one's a what's that supposed to clip to? Arm Mesh 13, it's cool. It's annoying, the eyebrows won't work together. Alright, I can save that to the thing though. There you go, chat. It's all or nothing. They either work or they don't work. Why is there a floating pink stribble? I was trying to add the eyebrows to the boy toggle. Because it didn't work. Because it worked, and then it stopped working. Which just hurt me. And surprise Mother Beaver. I'm not surprised that you did it. If you got ahead of me my worth, that's unfortunate. That's all I have. That's not true. Sometimes you're a different kind of worse. There's flavors to your worstness, you know? Like sometimes you're just annoying to be around, and other times you're annoying not to be around. You know? About perspective. Oof. I was trying to be encouraging. You know? I was trying to be encouraging. Was it not working? You know? Chat, would you guys say that your... How many of you think that your worst is that bad? Like, there are some people who it's like, they're just the most like normal looking guy. And then like, I don't know, someone scratches their car and they just like flip out. But before then, they're like the most normal down to earth person you can imagine. Do you use an app to make the characters? Yes. I used Photoshop to draw the model. And each Photoshop layer counts, you know, as each of the bits. Like the ear is a layer. Each part of the hair is a layer. The, I don't know, finger is a layer. And then I use a program called Live 2D Cubism to rig it. So what that does is it basically lets you set a bunch of parameters. So for instance, head look left, head look right is a parameter that goes from -1 to +1. And you're able to like drag and stretch the layer. So to make my head look like it's turning, it stretches, you know, it stretches the layer around a point to kind of fake the 3D. And you just do that over and over and over. So I did that with the face, did that with the eyes, did that with the mouth, did that with the hair, did that with the glasses, did that with the bag, did that with the hoodie, did that with the things on the hair. That's how it works. Hi, Oreo-Rix. I hope I said that right because that was a very fun word to say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Great to be here. And I'd be in jail if I wasn't basically a hermit. Really? Really? Oh, mild manners Coda is secretly barely holding it together. Really? Can be me. I feel like at my worst, I'm not bad. You know? I feel like at my worst, I'm like quietly grumpy sitting in a corner being like, don't talk to me. I don't want to go. I'm staying in the car. I feel like that's me, like my worst. Is it annoying for other people? Yes. My family definitely did not like when I'd be like, I don't want to go out to dinner. We've gone out to dinner 4 days in a week. We did 2 hikes today. Now we're going out for dinner. Why can't I just lie in bed? I'm so tired. Like, because we're on vacation. I'm like, what do you? It's not a vacation. I feel like I'm being worked to death. Like, it's just one meal. And I'm like, it's not just one deal. We've been doing this for a week. So that's me. That's all calm, collected, quiet, courteous. King Lee. I'm trying to think of other things that start with a kiss sound. Fun. I gave up. I could think of good ones. I was like kissable. I was like, I don't know that signed to me. Quotable. Quotable bun. That's all quotable bun. What people value in life and their presumption that it's more important than my current existence really ticks me off. We all need to simply learn to exist. Big code there. Number go bigger. Number go bigger. I already knew our life's really more important than number go bigger. It doesn't care what the number is. Big number just make people happy. And then big number become medium number and they get really mad. Like imagine if like you're the number 5 and then you give them the number 10 and you're like, oh my god, that's double. And then they were like, let's make it 9. And you're like, what the hell? You took away one of my numbers. That's how the world feels like it works. I used to have anger management issues as a teen. It was just a phase. If you're not chasing clout, what's the point? I would know. This moment literally right here is the most clout I've ever had. This exact moment here right now. Chat, all of you who haven't said a word but you're lurking. You probably don't even have an account so you can't follow and say hi. You just knowing that I exist right now is the most clout I've ever had. I'm gonna live this high for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be like, you know that time I hit 2,000 viewers on Twitch? And they're gonna be like, Bun, that was 48 years ago. Twitch doesn't exist anymore. And it was revealed that the bots, that the internet was only bots anyway. And I'll be like, yeah, the number was so big. Number was so big. Number was massive. My Wi-Fi's having a bad day. Well, maybe it just has connection issues. Come butter technical meds. No, if I make the meds, I can't see chat anymore. They take the meds, chat stops being there. I need that. You can't take this from me, Coda. Please. You can have the meds yourself. Just don't make me take them. You know what the funny... chat. You know the whole, like, joke about, like, hearing your imaginary friends and stuff? Honestly, nowadays, with the way that, like, technology works, if I actually saw someone, like, talking to themselves, if I was, like, on the bus and there was, like, someone in the back just, like, having a whole conversation, I would just assume they're on the phone or something. Like, even if I looked at them, I was like, oh, that's weird, I can't see a phone. I'd be like, they must have, like, headphones or something. It makes me wonder if I've actually seen someone, like, actually having a full-on, like, hallucination, and I've just bystander affected it. Being like, oh, they're probably just on a call. Hi, Trust Me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. What am I supposed to trust you on? Can you tell me, or is that a secret? I trust you to tell me when the time is right. I trust you. Otherwise, your name would be a lie. I've called myself almost told someone on a call via Bluetooth. Wait, I've had that problem with Bluetooth. What used to happen with Bluetooth? Hi, Silver Snow. I like the way you spell your name. It's a nice name. Yeah, I'm curious about the Bluetooth thing. Did you used to like accidentally like connect to someone else's call or something? What's the sauce there? The juice. What's the 9 to 5? Bunny's a nice name too. Well, yeah, but it ain't no Silvis, no. Bunny's a nice. I read that. Why was the earpiece one not? No, thinking they're talking to no one or me. It's okay if they say a Bible verse. If it makes sense in the conversation. Mention? No, they're not talking about Xenoblade. I know that if I mention the Bible, it's because I'm referencing a JRPG. But I think that Void is a normal person. They consider religion to be a thing that isn't just part of a video game. You know? So yeah, the answer is if it's relevant to the conversation. But, oh god, chat. Most of you probably don't remember. A long time ago in the Discord, there was this person who joined. And they were very preachy. See, I don't see how that verse has any relation to what we're talking about. But what this person did is they would post one Bible quote every day in the Discord. And the Discord was fairly active at this time. This was like during COVID and stuff. We're like, you know, there were tons of people talking in the Discord every day. It wasn't that unusual for people to join. And so I can't remember if I did it first or someone else did it. But someone was like, hey, bud, can you not do that? And they were like, I'm just spreading the Lord's name. And we're like, okay, but like, this is a Discord, it's a global thing. There's lots of people with different like religious beliefs and stuff. And this, you know, we don't really want someone doing it. Were they interesting quotes? No. And you know what the response was? This person who was just posting Bible quotes, one per day, was like, if you don't like them, ban me. And we were like, what? Like, if you don't want to listen to my Bible quotes, if you won't let yourself be enlightened, just ban me. And I was like, it's not that serious. You just have to not post a message every day. Like, we let you do it for like 3 days or so. Cause like, because it's really not that, it's not like, it's not that bad. It's just, you're kind of annoying. And they were like, if you have a problem with it, just ban me. And we were trying to work out, we're like, is this some kind of like, is this a troll? But I don't think they were. It seemed like they just actually, that was just their, they were just weirdly stringent on it. Hi, Fua. Welcome. To this day, I still think of him as potentially the weirdest Discord user I've had on my server. Once again, not weird, like, I've had people join and immediately post things and get banned. I've had someone who's a normal person and then they like, I don't know, get broken up with and they just change as a person. But this was just someone who was like, just very, very self. It wasn't even like they made a big scene or anything. They were just like, you can ban me. It's very weird. I love you all. Thank you. I literally finished it last night for this, my first time on the front page of Twitch. And so now I can do like all these cool things with it. I think it's so freaking cool. I'm so happy that I made it. And I'm so happy with how it turned out. Actually, I can even... Hi, Fua! Hi, Fua! Hi! Hi, Fua! I can wave at you. I can do that now. I can do anything. I have all the power. And you will not leave. I will not let you leave. You will be here. Until I say otherwise. Yeah, I'm so glad you're here. Are you Jibble? No! I'm funny. I do anything. If the D20 permits it, you can do it. The D20 would not betray me. The D20 is like a project, mate. If they say they're gonna do the work, you know, we done it on time. Also, as a reminder, we're not doing song requests tonight. Is Bun secretly Jibble? Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, ooh-hee-hee. So lonely, lonely I be. But lo, 3 visitors standing aside. Who are you few? I am innocent, I just wanted to play a game. But the boring kings found such fun to be a trouble. As a punishment, they crave to imprison my body. But I'm fast, clever. They lost the chase and locked up their entire race, building a prison around the whole world. Now I'm the one who's free. Things don't seem such from here, Leidners. That is so unso. I grow lonely in my little freedom. So shall you play a game with me? I'll show you what it means to be free. Wow, Jibble. That's right, chat. I have the entire Jibble quote memorized. That's right. You betcha. That's me, little always prepared bunny. That's right. Got a Deltarune? No. I played chapter 1 and 2, but I've decided to wait for the rest to come out before I play them anymore. It's kind of annoying how big the gaps are between them. Because I played 1 when it came out, back when I was in high school. Then I streamed 2 when they came out. And then it's just such a big gap between them. Wild Money 1.7k. Hi, Shuckle. The capturing 4, 5, 6 won't be long. Won't it? When did... Actually, 4's already out. So, yeah, when did chapter 4 come out? Because they really stream for at the same time, right? My friends agree with you. It came out in June 25. It's been 10 months, chat. Like, tell you what, I'll probably end up playing. I'll replay 1 and 2, then I'll play 3, 4, and 5 right before 6 come out. So I can be there for the finale with everyone else. But like, I was a tween when C1 was out. Because when did chapter 1 come out? 2018, right? Yeah. Deltarune chapter 1 came out 2 weeks after I turned 18. 6 is in the finale. Is 7 the finale? Oh god. It's gonna be so long. If they release chapter 5 this year, chapter 6 next year, and then chapter 7 the year after, then they could release chapter 7 for the 10th anniversary. If I were Toby Fox, I would go to release chapter 7 on the 10-year anniversary. Of course, that's assuming he meets his own deadline, which you see a dog working away on a computer in the library. Do not disturb the dog, he's working hard. You know what he's working on, chat? You know what he's working on? That's right, making music for games that aren't Deltarune. Because even Day Swords comes back in chapter 1 or 2. That'd be chapter 1. I mean, theoretically, that could be 8 games then. But... yeah. I don't know. Well, there are a lot of things that happen. It's still crazy to me that instead of working on his own game, he worked on so many other games. Music. I wonder, it must be really stressful having one big game. It's like so big that you, I mean, feasibly you won't be able to top it. It's just, it'd be the same with like this Stardew Valley creator guy. Chat, did you know that the Stardew Valley guy's been working on a new game for like 4 years now? It's called Haunted Chocolatier. I don't think we know much more about it. But like if it's as good as Stardew Valley, it's gonna be, if he can actually make another game as good as Stardew Valley, he'll go down as like an amazing game creator. Sadly, for a lot of people, they are unable to, you know, they would make one good game and then they spend years trying to follow it up with another good one. That feels like a wee me. Except I would make a good first one. Because I don't like making games in my spare time. Did you know that Bunny has a new Monsters 3.0 debut today? Really? There's another Bunny debuting on the same day as me with a 3.0 model? What the heck? Why am I even here? They even have a similar name to me, except without the lil. The other person who took the name. That's, wow. Ruined my day. Ruined my day. Existence is fatigue. Anyway, chat. Do you guys want to play a game now? Pony Island is coming out eventually, but I don't think I'm excited for it. I don't really know enough about horses to be excited. Come on, that was funny, chat. That was funny, right? That was funny. This game's not about ponies. It's about the island, I know. Like, Star Wars isn't about the war. It's about the stars. That's right, one star in particular. Carrie Fisher. Yeah, no, I think that works. I was trying to think of Luke's, Mark Hamill, was that his name? I'm so bad with names. I returned to this purgatory. Hotel California. Sorry, that was a very, when you called it a purgatory, that was my first thought. I mean, hi, welcome back. Would you like dinner, a bath, or to roll a d20 and become a god? Anyway, chat, I'm gonna open up Pokopia now. Do you guys want to see some Pokopia? Here's a poll to show your excitement, chat.
Mark Hamill, the definitive Joker. Hello there, Batman.
That's how his Joker sounds, right? I haven't heard too much of it. But you hear it and you're like, yeah, that's Mark Hamill. That is the Phoenix Lord, alright? Doing that voice hurt my throat. Yo, Rip! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Wait, did the heat pad not work? No, chat, there is. Give it a really weird broken hitbox for some reason. Chat, this is my hitbox if you guys didn't know. Oh no, that time it worked. Maybe I was just too close to the top of the screen. Weird. I'm glad you used your points on a heat pad though, right? I would heat pad you back, but I don't want to deal with depth shortening trying to put a hand close to the screen. The general inflection is accurate. Great. Sorry, I'm not a good voice impressionist. That's something I don't think I'm particularly good at. I can do lots of voices, but I can't like copy people very well. Huh. Alright, chat! Put your hands together for... way too much overlapping audio. Wow. Oh, I also want to try something else, chat. I don't think this will work the way I want it to. And I should have checked this earlier. But... I found a button that probably won't work. No! I wanted one to face the opposite way, but all it did was invert the actual... I have to put myself here, chat. Otherwise I'm just looking the wrong way. Yeah, impressions are totally your meditative voice acting. I mean, they're not totally different. I don't think that's... I'd say it's this like a different specialization, but it's very similar, you know? Because voice acting is about trying... Sorry. Doing voice... Acting is about conveying the emotion you want to convey in a convincing way. Acting is about convincing people that you sound like a certain thing. And impressions is like a specific someone. They're all kind of similar, just A Pokemon is still the talk of town today. Head to the Bleak Beach Pokemon Center and talk to them. Well, ain't that funny timing, because we... Oh, chat, so weird. This place is... Oh my god, chat. Chat, this is the brightest I've ever seen this Pokemon game, because this is the first time I've streamed the game this early. Wow. You guys did the bad Donald Duck impression today. Extra bad. Chat! I can finally do this! I forgot. I can finally use a controller! Time to show off my hard work today. Yay! I also got to change my category, chat. I don't normally have to change my category because I normally don't change games. Nice gameplay for the fast enough pathway. Okay, chat, you guys want to know a secret? I wanted to just chatting because more people find you through just chatting. The beach Pokemon Center is complete. Oh, the Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing this Pokemon Center will come in handy from you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up, you know. Get beavered? Why must you beaver me? The kind of movie adaptation of killing Joker was really bad, but had the definitive Joker and Batman voice in that story. Since Corey died years later. You mean to tell me that you don't think the definitive Joker voice you don't think that the definitive Joker voice is Jared Leto? Hi, Pikachu. Goodness, if it isn't Bino. And Harry was just thinking I want to talk to you. Here, you wanna berry? It's for you. Mine, is it truly alright? Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Who? Guys, he's the most popular Joker. When everyone thinks of the Joker, they're like... Jared Leto. Understandable, though admittedly I haven't experienced source material. Whatever makes you happy is the source material. If you like it, that's your source material. Oh, wooden sliding recipe. That's why I needed to complete the other place. Is Caesar Ramiro not the definitive Joker? Wait, I actually forgot that guy existed. Yeah. Okay, actual answer to your question. There is no definitive. You can have a favorite, but there is no definitive. It's not like the Joker's a real person and there was actually like the actual legitimate real guy. Oh, someone's journal number 2. The Joker's not real. The Joker's inside each of us who have to watch a 3-minute ad on Twitch. I remember this being a bright, bustling port city way back when I visited with my partner. Hey Felix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Now there are always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Benno got nervous. Chat, this is my owner. I mean, Bino's owner. I'm not Bino. I'm the real bun. Maybe because I can't swim. I tried to get transformed into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like Ditto. Unfortunately, transforming into me didn't help with the whole not being able to swim issue. I skill my life for nothing. I'm so sorry. Wait, you can steal the... You can steal the thing from here. This is your notes, Bun? Oh! So I'm the person who left my Ditto behind. I went into space and I left my Bino all behind. Also, chat! Why would you tie the pole? Why would you tie the pole? What compels you to such madness? I say, chat, what compels such madness upon thee? XDX, do an XDX. XDX yourself. Oh my god, it's a tie. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence it's a tie. That seems a little too... little too... fortunate. I had to wait for my usual work. I mean, here you go. Did you give me extra? No? Yo! Chat! I got extra paint! Oh my god, I love you. Okay, so we have the nice looking table. I don't think this table's gonna work. Oh no. I don't think this is gonna work right. It worked! I hope we get a tall poke. This is the worst possible chair. Chair, imagine if you had to work in this. At this table with a chair that low down. Hi Twitch, does it ever work on anyone? Because you don't have either the thing in front of your name that would make you a bot or a mod. I think you're a Digimon because there's more Digimon-sized flesh globs. I don't think I've ever heard flesh globs used before. Charger bug! Chat, is Charger bug cute? From the food it digests, it generates electricity and stores its energy in its electric stack. You can chop! Oh my god. He can chop. I love my little sus bug. Why is he sus? I like Charger Bug's cry. Yeah, he sounds like a... What are those instruments? You like pull them apart and push them together, make sound. You know what I'm talking about, right, chat? Accordion. Yeah, chat. Accordion to Coda. That's what it's called. They go quiet because my joke was so funny they can't breathe. +1. I got a +1! Oh my god. I do think I said scream the dog's name. I told you what was happening. She said the toe monster was in the loose. Oh no. Save your socks. By the way, chat, can I say I really like the plus system, plus minus system of joke telling. There's just something inherently really funny about having a group of people giving scores to a joke. And it's like, it's not even like a 3 out of 10. It's like, no, that's a negative. You got a -2. Your joke actively brought me discomfort. And I just think that's kind of beautiful. Alright, what's for sale? A trace of a Pokemon. It's... Oh, if I get another punching bag, I can get a... This Starface one while being on the stream. I don't know where it started. First time I probably saw it was in a stream maybe like a year ago. Hi, Sunshine. Sorry. Oh my god! Hi, Sunshine! You look amazing too! Oh my god! Hi! Thank you. How you doing? I was got jump scared by PlayStation changed team services. They did? Garo? Yeah! The Garo model's done. I took yesterday off to do some extra work on it and it's like fully done now. Also, I still don't know what the point of these drinks are because I can't drink them. Oh! I bet chili sauce would be hot. Oh, you should totally get that. Wait, what you want to trade for it? I will trade you 10 tomatoes. Tomatoes for your goods. Yeah, now we both get something we want. It's a win-win. What would make you happy, Meow? Trade time's over. How's your comfort level? I'm not home right now, but the top of my head, I'd say my comfort level was really nice. Trade time's over. I want you to let someone else shop. Alright, see you next time for sure. Drinks are good for something. For drinking. So chat, I do want to go check out the new area today. It's just kind of hard to because there's so much here to investigate. Bricks. You're drinking. Professor Tangrowth, the vines growing longer, or was that just my imagination? Oh, they... So hi, Shuckle. You know, Shuckle. I know you think Shuckle is cool. What other Pokemon do you think are cool? Well, yes, 4 of these bushes together. No, it's if you make a flower garden. Oh, I'm down for a pencil holder. Chat. I find it very funny that I'm trading for everything using tomatoes and beans. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be for, but they're the only like easily farmable expensive item that I have. So I've become a bit of a bean and tomato merchant. Theoretically, I could trade carrots, but carrots aren't for trading. Okay, I reckon this is a flip baby. You're awfully big to be in there.
Whoa, who are you? I found this place first, pal. Say what, you made this pretty little field. Also, that Pokemon can live here, eh? Dang, that's seriously awesome, mad respect. I think I'll live here now. Thanks a million, I owe ya.
Hey, Flosion Durant Swampert Sizzler. Durant. Carrots aren't for trading, then why are they channel points? You guys are giving them to me to encourage me to do things. It's not trading, that's just friendliness. You earned a reward as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Stylish tiling. We're shut down. Damn. I am ruining Void's world. Oh yeah, we never made our Chansey shrine. I want to put all my chests on now, but I mean, I feel like I should make a house or something for my chests in.
Wait a minute. You might not have guessed, but I'm actually really good at swimming. In fact, a while back, even Golduck said so. That's pretty cool, right? I'm proud of myself.
You win the Proudy mode. All the Rare kids are going to vote bad chat, which is annoying. I mean, they were already there.
So hungry. I'm so dang hungry. Hey, you there. Yeah, you, Binno. Got any food you could share? Anything's fine, as long as it's edible. Just set it down right there, would ya? Perfect.
What did you need? Oh, Chad, do you guys read he'll like a drink? Have a fizzy water. Gourmet's altar. Putting an offering of food on this planet would surely light when we love to eat.
Oh, brought me some food, did ya? Now this takes me back. I'll tell you what.
Nostalgic?
A long, long time ago, humans used to bring me food kinda like you just did for me. Kind folks like yourself were always giving me the tastiest treats to eat. Ooh, this really brought some nice old memories to the surface. Thanks, Binno.
Your offering was accepted. You feel like the shop might feel more like good items to stop. Oh! He's a good luck charm. I was kind of like that one creature from Pokemon that changed. Because it's that one creature Snorlax that changed. A recipe for a mini plane bed. And that was chilling there in the water because...
Wait a minute, I'll be a pyramid for you. Here you go.
I just tried to say Stiglet's... Wait, wait. No, surely not. If anything, Stiglet's cave. Surely that would explain what these weird... Surely that would explain what this is, right? It's just a flooded Diglett's cave. Right? Like, I know that the scale of these things is kind of wrong, but like, this is in the center of town, right? Like, it's so close to the center of town. Here's one of my chats, please. Sorry, did you say another message? No, that was literally your first message. Oh my god, chat. I never hooked this up to the rest of the system. All the work I did building this bridge and connecting the power pole here has done nothing because this was never hooked up to the rest of the city. Oh my god. I know. If you know why, just say that. I felt really bad for a moment, Felix. I felt really bad. At least you're happy. Ba-dum, ba-da. Wow. She got outside. It's literally nighttime for me. Yeah, you should go outside at the nighttime. That way the monsters can find you. They can flesh on your... I said the words in the wrong order. Which kind of fullest game I switch on to Mario Kart Win Bonanza? Isn't this the same price as... Actually, this is the first game I got on my Switch too. I only got my Switch 2 a week ago. So I bought this game. My Switch, I had to get the Switch that came with the Mario Kart. Because I was only like an extra like 20 bucks. But Bonanza is Sunny. Sorry, I don't know how much these things are in American. I didn't buy it in American. Chat, I just realized there's a gate here. This is a gate. There are so few fences here, I didn't realize it was supposed to be a gate. Night walks are different. Yeah, they're scarier. even if there's like no reason to be scared, even if you're like, I'm objectively in a very safe neighborhood with lots of lights, and like, it's still scary. When I do my walks every day, chat, I never do a walk at night. Loving your streams. Thanks, Star. Diglet's the best. Do you prefer regular Diglett or Alolan Diglett? Are you a fan of the radical surfer here, bruh? Catch a wave. My neighborhood has no lights, so I carry a flashlight. That's scary. It must be... If it's that dark though, I guess it's nice and easy for you to like see the stars and stuff, which is good. Oh, I apparently have 20 fences. Well, if I have the fences, I may as well. Fence post up this little area. Did you claim the mystery gift of the game? No. Is there one? When I asked chat if there was a mystery gift, I got only silence. Oh, I need to tell you something important. Alright. They got look speed of bald. Alright, but what about Wiglet? I also agree with you. I think base Diglett is the best. I don't know how you can make Diglett better. Like, I don't know what improvements you could make. Even a Doug Trio is just 3 Diglets. You know? Like, how do you improve that which is already perfect? Hi, Fiend. How's it going? Doug. I don't know what that is. That kind of sounds like it'd be the name of a real life person. By showing us what's beneath Diglett. See, I think that would make it worse. I think that part of the allure of Diglett is the mystery. It's like Mimikyu. If they ever let us actually see a clearly detailed design of what's under Mimikyu, I think it would ruin it. A group of 9 people. Huh. Give you a Chansey plant. Oh. Pretty sure those are really easy to make. Yeah. And I had to specify on Mimikyu a detailed picture because like you can see the black shadowy creature underneath it. Decently easily. But it's still just such a mystery. The past is history, the future is a mystery. But right now is a gift. That's why it's called the present. The environment level increased. Let's go. I don't know how to go live. I don't think that's that important. I think you can work it out. And just like Mercury was under Gleek on saying it would die. Yeah, if you see Mimic, what's under Mimikyus, it's like a ghostly force that kills you. If you see what's under Diglett, that's like a Cthulian force. You go crazy and jump off a building. Did you know in the anime they censored Meowth even when he died from Mimikyu? Wait, in the anime, like in the dub, or just in both? In every, did it not even make it out of production? Let's see my blue kit. What is blue kit? In the dub. Okay. Makes sense. Meowth is dead. Meowth can't die. He's immune to ghost types. He's a normal type. There can be no one better prepared than he. He who is chosen so. He of whom fates will bend. You know blue kit? I have no idea, sorry. As he was Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Glaceon. The 3 sexiest Pokemon. Num. Don't you hate when customers jump up on the table to talk to you? It's the worst. I think it even happens in the Pokemon world. Personally, I prefer Kahoot over Blue Kit. Oh, is Blue Kit a Kahoot knockoff? Whoa! All right. Whoa! Okay, you can only buy one per day, but they're so cheap. I think you should buy that every day. Resort store recipe. It is better than Baby Go. Oh yeah, if it's so good, why haven't I heard of it? A wall switch is kind of funny. Resort hammock. Oh, I can buy it with brick border if I want to make the starting town look nice. Soft carpeting. Ooh. Yay, it's raining. Rain more, rain more. Alright, chat, let's officially go to the new area. I'm gonna drop off anything that isn't of the utmost importance. So how do I still have so many bushes on me? Where did I even get these bushes from? Oh, is my lumber done? Was this American? Sorry, I feel like I missed something. Also, not to be that bun, but I'm pretty sure Pokopia is Japanese. I'm sorry to tell you this way. Nintendo is a Japanese company. And Pokemon is an anime. I don't have to make another chest, but I have so many items I don't want to bring out of this area. It's because it's filled with random pipes and stuff. I also have flowers I can plant. Whoa, I have so much food here. Let me transfer all of this out. I actually have a lot of seeds of different kinds. My chests are disgustingly unorganized. And it actually rather bothers me. Damn, bud, you really live like this? This ain't living, chat. This is suffering in disguise. Why do we greet Storm with balls? He likes those. Mr. Magic Chicken in? What kind of manager is late to the biggest bun stream in history? Yo! Hey, Shinster. Welcome. Hey, Buzz and Truck. How are you guys doing today? Welcome to the 3.0 debut stream. With the mole you've definitely not seen before, because it's not like I've been working on it every other day on stream for months now. How's it going? What are you guys playing tonight? And more importantly, did you have fun? I hope you did. I hope you had just enough fun that you're gonna spend the rest of your life trying to chase that same high again. That every day you're just going to look out the window and sigh and be like, I wish I was having that much fun right now. Slaves fly to the marbles. Oh, hey Mika. Chat, you guys know it, but the mall is done. I have officially debuted my new model, and I added a bunch of cool extra features to it and redid all the physics and stuff. And now, I do think it is the greatest model on Twitch. Looks beautiful. Spive, you look beautiful. And Shinster, you're gonna like this. You're gonna like this. Look what I can do in chat now. Do you like that? Amazing. I knew you'd like it. Oh. No, I didn't. Hey, let me go grab a feather real quick. I feel like a thing's gonna happen the entire thing. This to say thanks. Oh, that's how I keep getting seeds. I'm a firefighter, chat. I have to put out this fire. Oh. You... It worked! Wow, Minecraft sure has changed. Looks great, Noodle. Thank you. I'm so happy with it. And also, you probably could tell, but this is also my first time being on the front page of Twitch. Hey, Eureka. I smell very colorful. Almost as colorful as your personality. And thank you. Excuse me, sir. Please inspect this item for me. Crazy. What is it? Should I make my channel family friendly or not? I mean, you sound like you're quite young, so I don't think you'd be able to make it not family friendly. An ability shield. I don't know what that item is. You're not looking into a mirror though? Maybe with how beautiful and glossy your eyes are. Dumbledore! What do you want? Do you want a shiny, relaxing thing? Okay. I'll give you that. Oh, I forgot I made cheats for one-off items. Perfect for this. Shit, do we have a shiny decorative item? Is a small vase shiny? Well, that's not a decorative item though. It's a toy. You want a relaxation shiny item, not a big nugget. And I know what ability shield does in the main games, not including this game. I think in this game that it may be literally just for putting on the wall for looks. Oh my god, he fills his house with garbage. That's actually really in character. Also, where is Ordino? I want Ordino to work. I want to see what Ordino sells. Thanks for the seaweed torchic. Those streams are relaxation and shiny. I get what you're trying to say, but it really does sound to me like you're talking about jingle jingle car keys. Did you just need to share? Yeah. I'll vomit it out later when I need it. Hey, Felix, your message got called by Automod. Please don't ask that again here or in any other stream. Or else that's against the rules. Hey, Diddle, how's it going? You're so fluffy. You think I'm super fluffy? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. It feels nice here, Fluffy. Well, I'm happy to give you some. He'll go back soon enough, so no worries at all. And I sometimes end up dropping fluff around my home. Feel free to take some if you see it. Well, it has called a litter ability, even though it's very much not litter. No, he didn't find my vase. My vase did not make him happy, chat. Auto mod? Yeah, Twitch moderates messages automatically. Oh. If you do something bad or against the rules. Huh. Chat, I just don't know what I could do to that shiny furniture. A marsh fishing spot. That's funny that you fish for a monk. It makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I have any shiny... I don't know what counts as a shiny item. What game is this? Hi, Wendy. This is Pokopia. It's the new Pokemon game. It's kind of a mix between Minecraft, Stardew Valley, and Animal Crossing. The washing machine is apparently a toy. I guess I just don't have any shiny furniture. It's a shame, because I have, I have the gold nugget, but that's a toy. It's not a... It's not a decoration. Oh. What do you mean it won't grow on this type of ground? You didn't say the other stuff isn't gonna grow. I guess it just won't grow on the bits with shells in them. Bun crunch audio. Far. Is that me to chat? I just have to turn it off and back on again. Whoa! You can get a full-on Zoroark from just a small patch of flowers. Really? I thought one of the coolest Pokemon in the game would be a little harder to find. Alright, but just before I... Hey, Ditto, hey, check it out. You want it? Why do you think I'm young? I'd say it's a combination of the way you speak, where you say things like bruh. You don't have proper punctuation, like capitalizing sentences and adding full stops and stuff. And you're asking how to set up a stream. Which I think most adults could work out how to do it or have the social awareness to know that you're not allowed to ask that in the chat. And what do you think Blue Kid is? If I don't know about it, it must be a young thing. I'm not that old, then you're young. Now, I will say, I know you're at least a teenager, because you'd have to be on this platform. But, Fun, don't you have a... Swan, don't type it like that. I thought you wrote a different word. Because the way you typed that, I thought you wrote a different word than what you wrote. Rack was the subject of a lot of marketing stuff. Game Freak Clean, people like it. Oh my god. I guess that one's not gonna come down. Also, I could not for the life of me find my Ordino. Fucking... Ha! Oh, hi, TK. I didn't see you there. How are you doing today? Thanks to machine. Hey, doing? I'm looking at the list. Streetlights getting thinking. Gosh, if you also live right by a machine, I could charge up the electricity in every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that. I can make that for you. Wow, you're really my place for me. Yay. I like this would be great. Oh. But I like you living and working here. Mr. Meowsy! Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Hi. Guess how old I am if you get it right, I sub. Because you said you're an adult. The bite of $9.99. I'm going to guess a nice mature age of 24. There's the new ZZ Monster Tamer movie, right? Actually, Petite Planet. I could install it today if I wanted. I have access to the beta as of today. If I wanted... Right now, right here, right now. The hell does more take you? 6 months. 6 hours every other day for 6 months. Checkers, on do the math on that for me. Actually, no, there's about 90 days. Well, there's 180 days in 6 months on average. About... If I only did half of those, then 90 days, 90 times 6 is 540 hours. Lifting's been built. So yeah, over 500 hours is the answer. Did you make him a bunch of it? Yeah, I did actually do some work off stream. The fact that I did work off stream because I felt like I need to go faster. I reckon it's a... who could I find this bush that we haven't found? I think this Pokemon is going to be a... Fletchling. No, it's a pincer. Pincer's teeth look scary. Pincer has like the scariest mouth in the game. Curious how people work towards, I don't understand, but from what I understand about Virtual Malta doesn't shock me. Yeah, Chad definitely slowed me down. I didn't make this as fast as I could have. I spent a lot of time adding extra features to this model that weren't necessary. And because I'm not particularly good at art, took longer to do that. Ended up redoing a lot of stuff. I also set up stuff for future versions by doing like a proper base model that's now really easy to add stuff to, but... Hi, fish.
Now that sure is nice. My horns are shining brighter than ever today. You know, you agreed, don't you? Well, I bet the sight of my horns would give even old Heracross a red scare.
I didn't mean for that voice I gave him to be so nerdy. Stag beetle Pokemon. That implies in the Pokemon world they know what a stag beetle is to name this Pokemon after it. It swings its long pincer horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides in deep forests. Heracross living rent free in Princess, you'd make so much sense. It does, doesn't it? It really does. Oh, I have 2 more tries? Can I at least get a hint? Can I at least get a hint? Was 24 too high or too low? They're comparing every Pokemon in real life in those example descriptions. Yeah. Yeah, they were. An adult, too high. Oh, I thought you said you were an adult earlier. Okay, 18. Wait, you can cut the veggies and inhale them? Oh my god. Thank you for telling me this. You have saved me hours of work. Probably not hours, but...
It's done. There you are, Ditto. The leaf den's all done. You gotta check it out, super awesome.
Hi Max, I'm on the front page of Twitch right now. Shout out to the couple of random on Dick Center that compare Thington and an elephant for some reason. I remember that. Haven't they changed it now that's like a reference to Copraja? Right? Right? Didn't they do that? Hi Bulb, so like you're gonna move into a new house in a moment. Just give me a moment to make it up to your standard. I could give this mega antique bed to him. I have a mirror.
Yo, Ditto here. Remember when you asked a piece of lumber? We got you covered, here you are.
Later, Max. Looks like a secret base for Gen for if you going out of bush. That's a cute reference.
I feel pretty lucky to have a friend like Timber.
Aw, they're friends. Aw. I remember back when I had a friend. best half an hour of my life. Hi, Yuyo. The way I did that, is it just lore from newcomers who don't understand concept better? To be honest, it's probably a reference. I wouldn't assume there's too much to it. And hello, Bijabane. I love your name. How are you doing? We'll try. I mean, I don't... Okay, I will say 17. Hey, the odds are definitely not in my favor. I love your name, your model. I'm doing well as I spear. Thank you. I literally just finished my model today. Like, preparing for this, for my first ever front page stream. I have an extra work to finish it off. Now, I've got a full Gary bun modeled. After chat voted on the theme of the model. Oh, thank you for the follow, Bunch Bunny. Beach Bunny. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. I'm so glad you like it. I think it's the best model I've ever seen or made. In fact, chat, you know what I should be doing right now to really flex this new model? I should be doing this. Did you guys remember that I can sit down? I forgot.
Sorry, maybe next time. Please invite me another time.
He doesn't want to come move into his new house. No shark fin, people said. There's a whole ass vending machine for sale. How much is a vending machine worth? Oh, that's like the price of a drink. Okay, you got a deal, pal. Wait, are you gonna get the new Tomodachi Life game? No. I considered it. But... since in a lot of ways it's similar to this game. And on top of that... to be honest, I've just been watching other people play it instead. And I feel like I've gotten my enjoyment out of that. I was talking about it earlier a little bit. I think that the new Pokopia game is I think it's a good game, but I don't think it has too much content. Like, I've watched people play maybe...
Oh no, I've watched people play maybe like 20 hours of it or so, but... I feel like so much of the content's already repeating. And maybe there is a lot more, but if so, it's a lot more of like a Tamagotchi kind of thing, where you're supposed to like play 20 minutes of it every day and just catch up on the island. If we're trying to play like 6 hours of it straight, it looks like there's maybe not the most. And Felix, can you just say what the answer is? You don't need to drag this out, dude. Living the dream? I sure am gonna see little Bun today. Hey!
Oh, hey there. Guess what? It's quiz time, you win. Crickle! Then without further ado, between me and Drillber, who's heavier?
Surely it's Drillber.
Ding, 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 you got it. I knew our keen-eyed Ditto would get it right. Here's a gift for being so good at this.
A berry!
Hang out with me again, student K.
Chat, imagine if we did a quiz like that. I come up to you and I'm like, T-Dub, who is heavier? Lord Agent M or Exiled? Imagine. Oh, I I forgot there's the things in the ground with grabbing. It's another shield fossil. Little agent, but don't by much. That's what I would have said. What's in the water? Not that Magikarp. A recipe for a gravestone. That's a good one. There are certain Pokemon that need a gravestone. As far as I can tell, there's like no other way to get a gravestone. Oh, oops. That's gonna bug me. When you're literally the tiny bird Pokemon, I'm imagining way very high. To be fair to this game, sometimes small Pokemon are deceptively heavy. What's chat? What does Nebby turn into? Nebby is a really unfortunate Pokemon because no one's ever gonna remember the name of the Pokemon. Oh, I don't know if Bulbasaur made paint. No, before that, the middle evolution. Cosmog? No, Cosmog is what Nebby is, I think. What's the middle evolution called? Right? Cosmium? Miriam? I'm looking up. Yeah, it's Cosmium. Still wanna hang out with me. But yeah. That Pokemon is like, is tiny. It's, you know, it's quite a small Pokemon. And it weighs like a ridiculous amount. Got it wrong? I figured I did. I feel like if I got it right, Felix, then you would have been like, oh my god, I don't know how, but you did it. You're amazing. Oh my god, you're incredible. Absolute wowza. Crazy, losing my mind. My queen. I brought some honey. Give me a chair. Sorry, a chest. Oh my god, I got her chest. I brought some honey. Give me a pop art bed. What is a pop art bed? Still amazing no matter what. I'm not good at guessing a random number though. If I'm not good at guessing a random number, what am I good at that for? My only role in life was to be a random number generator. Iron bed. Who would want a bed made out of iron? Hi, Bo. You caught them all yet? Yeah, Bo, look at the viewer count. You'll see just how many I caught. Have you seen? Oh my god, the Cubone habitat! I forgot about that. We got the recipe for that. Whoa, 1.8 people? Yeah. There's almost 2 people here. Sure, I remember what it is. Yup. Grave with flowers. I found what you need for the Cubone, but I don't have the Cubone. It makes sense, but I'm shocked they did it. Maybe one day Bun will hit Twitch partner. I hate to tell you this way. One point people go crazy is a band name. A lucky egg! I'm 16. You said you were an adult. It's not an adult. Without the partner badge just for the stream? No. Drink water? Wait, is he non-adult? I swear to God, the first... Did I really misread it? Every time. Oh my God. You literally did? Yeah, exactly, Eureka. Thank you. Thank you for proving me not crazy. Thank you. I really appreciate the assist. You said I'm now adult. It literally says right there, you're now an adult. Oh. Makes sense, it's a way to get a chance here. What's on the controversial side? Chat, if all of you here are controversial, it doesn't work. Some of you need to be mainstream. Yo! Osororin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. I hope I didn't spend too much longer than the average person trying to work out how to say your name. I hope I got it right first try. I really, really did try to say it right. I love waffles. He hates pancakes. Alright, chat. New area. I'm gonna stop getting distracted. New area. Your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. Area gate unlocked. You may now pass through. Gate open. I actually don't like pancakes. I like crepes better. I would say waffles are the best. Pancakes are second. Crepes are definitely last. Best not be shrimping. Can you not see that I'm sitting up perfectly well? Whoa there, Binno, wait for me. Hello. Okay, a good, actually fluffy, thick pancake is so good. The closer that a pancake is to a crepe, the worse it is. Closer it is to a waffle, the better it is. What do you suppose we'll find me on this gate? Let's go find out for ourselves. I feel like it's gonna be a marsh. Given I keep finding references to a marsh. Jelly cakes with fruit on top. And by fruit, we mean maple syrup. No, actually, fruit and maple syrup and pancakes go really well together. Oh. Wheezing on their way to do a comedy. Brothers coming? Oh, looks like the humans are doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. I'm excited. As am I. The path seems to continue on ahead of us, so let's follow it. This way! Man, the way the music turns off really gives us like horror movie vibes. They walked forward, excited, thinking good things were coming their way. Little did they know they were about to find... This is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up till now. And I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to the humans. Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Over there, is that a PC? In the pile of rubble next to it looks like what's left of a Pokemon Center. That tells us in the past this town was too where humans and Pokemon lived together. I don't see anything else that looks like a clue, so let's start by checking out that PC. Come on, Minnow. Can we play this on PC? No, sorry. I literally bought a Switch 2 to play this game. I mean, other games I as well, but... I bought this like a Switch 2, literally, like, I got it 2 weeks ago. I forgot what town you visited after Vermilion. On the road to Vermilion City where the beach will look quick and the... Pokemon don't hit me. A recipe for a lined stone floor. Also, there's a lot of cop around here. I hate the police. Silphco. I'm getting a lot of music and I don't know why. Whoa, there's something under this. 3 bunches of balloons. A stone table, that's cute. Someone use on FE Fortune's Wave? Yeah. Yeah. A small stage. I already had a small stage. Alright, I feel like this is gonna be a big clue as to where we are. Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger, steak, beans, tomato, or potato if cheap. Carrot bread. Use up carrots. We have so many. Make in advance. No, don't use the mushroom. Those for next week's soup. Carrot bread. Chat, I've never heard of that before. Is that a real thing? Caves of Mount Moon. Where the heck is this? I don't remember an underground... Somebody help me, please! Well, I tried. After Mountain Moon, big cave, scary place. You've been selected. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the easy kitchenware set. We're excited to inform your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. Alright, chat, which one of you's been signing me up for weird giveaways? Because I won this time. Okay. I didn't realize this leads out to the open. Where is this place? I need a mouse to make a friend. Whoa! What are you guys asking for? Hi! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? I don't have any silly willies. You guys have them. Welcome. How's it going? Hi. In plural? Yes. Welcome. Dr. Lucy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here for my 3.0 debut / my first time on the front page of Twitch. / I don't know, we have a new emote today. That's something. Congratulations, guys, on 3.0 debut in French Country Totally. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy with the way my new model turned out. I made it myself. Now let's see here. Phew, that rugged path sure made for such challenging walk. Now then, could you please examine that PC? Not responding. Now that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is it a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some button to see what happens. It's not working. What? Oh dear, this does put us at a pickle. If we can't use the PC, it will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's that making a crackling sound? Oh, electricity! 1.7k viewers in chat moving. Yeah, it's because I'm on the front page of Twitch. And if you didn't know, on the front page of Twitch, you don't see chat. So they can't type in chat. Which is really weird. It's really weird that if you use the front page of Twitch, you can't see chat. Having a Twitch without a chat just feels kind of funny. Oh, I figured it out, Bino. Machines like this PC need electricity to work. If we can get that PC over there to that spot with the sparks of electricity, we should be able to use it properly. So, Bino, would you mind pushing this PC over to the electricity? You push the PC as hard as you can. But it's so heavy it won't budge. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength. So what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? Okay. What is this suspicious looking block? Okay, I definitely have to push that to get in. Interesting. I feel like a pushing mechanic. Feels like it's gonna be kind of useful in this game. Bananum. What's food got to put chat in brain cells only mode? Good one. I can get all this! Chat! Oh my god. I already have the person barrel. I know I need a mechanic I don't have. Other than that, I don't really know. Mike. I saw. Wait, you're also in VR gang, yo. Welcome. Artificial hot springs are now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Laveridge Town in the Hoenn region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Hot spring? Oh, I need... Damn it. I need this chat. Damn it. I aim for the thing, but I don't know. I guess I can maybe retaliate it. Pick it up. The US so probably around of each other for. Yeah, I'm also I mean, quite honestly, I'm not a very active member of Videogame anymore. I stopped playing VR chat like 3 years ago, probably. So, yeah, I still talk with friends from there, but I don't play the game much. Zone steps. What is this? Is this like salt? You got a block of limestone. Oh. You came with a recipe for marble. Right, before I go any further. I know it's been over a year since you last logged in, I think. Probably. Limestone yummy. No. Alright, Lavatar. Oh, wait, there's a letter up. Oops. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Hey, Elder, do people ever think you're really old because of your name? I'm curious. I can imagine someone take your name really literally and being like, I have to respect my elders. I'm 21 still. Well, yeah, but do other people ever make the mistake? Party bunting, of course. Ooh. We're going spelunking. Team R's Grunt Journal 4.
Let me tell you about what happened while I was looking for leopard berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees. But I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, those are not for you, they're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries. Blah blah blah, she was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's gonna bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could do the mission boss gave me by doing the same thing.
Is that a combustion cry I just heard? Yes. Probably. I found out what the habitat for combustion was. Oh yeah! My dear, my darling sister! Thankfully, Lucia's a fine wine. Fine like wine. Damn words are hard. Hard like Lucia. Stone Cold Killer. How you know I'm not the oldest yet? This team though sounds like entirely trustworthy, more upstanding fellow. I'm trying to give him like a James voice from Jesse and James. But I really don't know if it's working. After all, how could you possibly know what you sound like to the outside? I'll take some grandma cookies. I want grandma cookies. My grandma doesn't make cookies. My nana used to love baking. My grandma not so much. W Diglett. Do I have to keep digging through here? I either have to dig down into the ground or I have to keep pushing forward. The game's trying to tell me something. Oh, it's a shortcut up. And hello. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Huh. Chat, I still honestly can't work out where this is supposed to be in Kanto. Wherever it is, it's been changed so much. The vibes are all wrong. I saw the Pokopia? Yeah, I saw it. Hope you enjoy it. Haha! Katie's journal. May 7. I can't think of anything, but I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up blank. I was begging Mason Miracle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Back to work. Wait, this is volcanic ash? Oh my god, I did predict we'd have volcano area a couple streams ago, but... This is a volcano? That's so confusing! Kanto only has one volcano that I'm aware of. And that's on Cinnabar Island. Oh, good night, Derper. If I can make your standards, it's pretty early, but... Have a good one. If we had entered the basement... Could be wrong. Oh, I'm fairly confident it's... Lemon Town, the building with the blue roofs, like Pokemon Rescue Center. I mean, if that's the case, we're looking out for Lavender Tower, right? But like, whatever this temple or restaurant or something is, that doesn't ring any bells. Excavation ruins don't ring any bells. Hot springs don't ring any bells. $30 pieces of railway track. Hi, Barbet. Congrats on the new mall. Looks amazing. Love the gaming post. Thank you! Thank you, Sir Destroyer. Thank you. Oh my god, chat, it's time! Well, can you actually want to drift really fast sometimes? I guess. It's a pupitar, not a lavatar. Nom. That's the stuff. Hey you, have you tried the dirt here yet? Not gonna lie, it's pretty tasty. What, you don't eat dirt? Wow, that's too bad for you. You've got to get a ton if you want to grow big. Hear that, chat? Eat your dirt or you won't grow big. Can you teach me to push? Bulldoze! Probably it. Trying to save a game. Funny thing. I was mistaken. You can't save. You can only save and quit. And chat didn't raise no quitter. Darkstar Gaming. Thank you for the follow. I hope I can be a bright light. Sorry, I was trying to make a joke there. I just sound really cringy. I hope you like the cringe. Right, I wouldn't normally build these like railway tracks, but I am just kind of curious to see how it works. Oh good, it does bend. I thought I might need a different kind of piece for a moment there. Palm area also doesn't ring a bell for what habitat this, what area is this supposed to be? Poke Life Dev Diary 4. We've developed an app that allows all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that will please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant with virtual coins called cryptocurrency, which can be in turn exchanged for a variety of prizes. This was my first time developing an app, and it was quite the challenge. However, with the help of many talented collaborators, we finally succeeded. The name of the app is Tomodachi Life. I mean Poke Life. My first one based on was Team Rocket Base, a game called Trust and Seldom. Yeah, I considered that as well when I was like, there's nowhere underground, but I mean, I guess that's looking a little more likely than some other places. But I don't know. I feel like it's kind of missing something. So I really hope there's a water source at the top of this. Otherwise, yeah. Look at this amazing bunny. Hi, Zega, number 2. Welcome. Thank you so much. Do you like my new model? Was it worth the 6 months of effort I put into it instead of spending $50 to buy one online? At a higher quality? Uck. My wallet feels that pain. But yeah, what is up? How are you doing today? I like the music here. It feels very like I'm going camping. So I'm guessing this is wheat. Because wheat is the last resource I need for what's its face? Yes. Okay. Interesting. It gives 6, but obviously you need to manually... You have to replant it every time. Got it. Great job on game to be on the front page too. Thank you! Thank you. I didn't even know that was a perk of becoming partnered. But it's pretty sweet. I can forever chase the high of this one stream and spend the rest of my life being like, I remember when I had 2,000 people in my chat. I remember when I made $1 of ad revenue every time I pressed the ad button. I remember. Do I have to water this or is it already ready? Oh, there's this here as well. Man, I actually haven't tried running an ad yet. Ooh. I think the interesting part about this chat is that this is such a short trail that I think it might actually take me longer to ride this around. Like, it might actually take longer to ride this around than it would to just, than it would to actually run there. Later, Felix. Commands on having to navigate. Yeah, but you have to navigate to it. Based on appearance, I'd say this area used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of machoke to dig up. Iron and copper and such. What's a machoke? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles, you see. They're known for being buff, tough, and all around extremely strong. I've heard that they use their strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. A Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move that heavy PC, I'm sure of it. So could this other guy I meet. Except I don't actually know what type of home Machoke would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats other Pokemon might like? If that causes Machoke to return, all the better, but even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon might actually know Machoke. So let's see, you could start by using Water Gun to restore some withered plants, and planting more tall grass with leafage would also be a good idea. If I had to bet, I think Machoke's going to like this house that is right next to you. Oh my god, you called. A glass iron ingots and limestone. Oh, that's why the limestone cave's there. Actually, chat, I need to be right back to close my curtains and stuff. So let me be right back. While I'm gone, Beach Bunny is in charge. Be right back. I clicked the wrong thing in my panic. Hi! Hi! Welcome, Eerie, and welcome, friends of Eerie. It's me, the streamer. Thank you for the follow, Cinder and Cowboy and Lurk and Francis. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. How are you doing? How's your stream? Did you have fun? Hi as well, Chogarok and A Prime and Irregular and Vincenzo. I got it. You're live? Yeah, sorry. Sorry. I was literally just like took a little break to go close my curtains because it's getting quite cold. They heard the sound. They rushed. More debuts exciting? Yeah! We showed off. So I made this model. Check out to vote on what they wanted, and they voted for a Gyaru. So I made this completely from scratch. I can cross my legs. And I have a bunch of different hand poses, T-pose, and cross my arms. I can wave at chat. Hi, chat. I can do the uwu pose, or it may even do a controller for it, or I can just A-pose like a regular VTuber. Noted, bum. It's cool, right? Oh my god, we turned back into Ditto. I forgot we can do that. I'm not cute, but the model's pretty good. And yeah, I did a lot of really cool stuff with this model as well. Like, I don't know how familiar you are, Eerie, with model making, but I made like so many different facial expressions I can do. Okay, you made your own too. Yeah. Can't make anything, lol. No, it took me like 6 months. Vicky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Just flow on my face. No, don't say that. I'm sure you're way better than you think you are. If you just really try, you can learn, like me. I believe in you. Don't cry, don't say bad things about yourself. I believe in you. But yeah, I can cry, I can blush. I can read.
I can grow a beard.
I can do a bunch of stuff. I can lose my tan. But it feels really weird if I go back to my untanned. I feel like I look like a ghost. Beaver mode. I can take off the jacket. Cute beard. Thank you. Thank you. Grew it myself. But yeah. I'm so happy with this model. I think it's so good. I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy. Chat, can we get a little bit one dance? We get a little bit one dance, chat. Show the readers the new emote. I love watching you guys try to pair the top and bottoms together. It's my favorite thing. Chat, rumor has it that if you manage to put a top and bottom together without getting it sliced in half, good things will happen. Oh, and last thing, Yuri, last thing. I can control my ears. I can control my ears as I want to. Neck cool. Well, this is where your bug can't control the flow of time. Well, flowing at time's a little different. You may swat at them. Oh yeah? I think that would be cute. I'd love to see you try. I would love to see you try. Now, let's get back to the game, shall we, chat? We can talk while playing. Oh, also, probably less important, but I also, I spent a lot of time prepping for the stream by doing a bunch of fancy stuff with my stream deck. So I can now, like, actually slide into position and stuff. When you, like, move to the other side of the stream, I have it all set up and stuff. I want to go, like, I have a bunch of cool things set up. That's not really my model. That's just me actually making use of it to do some cool stuff. Where is this? What are these rooms? There are yellow walls everywhere, and they seem to go on and twist in random directions. Some kind of back room. Alright. It's fun to do that. What are we doing, chat? We have to explore this place. We're adventurers. Gonna make, I'm back. Yeah, I saw the first message. You weren't gone for very long. Oh, let me pull out my controller. Chat, I'd love if I got a controller in these colors. If I could get a controller in my colors, that would be so sick. In fact, chat. Clefairy doll. Yeah, I know if I talk to it, that will bring me to somewhere. We actually do our dream doll today. What I was gonna say, chat, is do you know if you actually buy custom controllers? I had friends back in high school who would buy like controllers that like gave them like modded controllers to be better at video games. And I kind of, it was crazy. They would get like things you could press and it would just like keep like pushing the button over and over and over and stuff. And I don't actually know if it's like cheating per se, but it didn't feel very in spirit of the game. Okay, so it could be any customer. It could even be you just bought like the Xenoblade controller. I know people have spent 3 times the price of normal control just for 6 months in turbo mode. 3 times? That's insane. I was too poor to even buy like a Switch controller till this time where I was like, you know what, if I'm streaming, I can afford to get a Pro controller. I have Tears of Kingdom Pro controller. Whoa. The Tears of the Kingdom are you seeing your wallet after buying that. Your bowcaster is in another kingdom. Now, honestly, with a name like Bowcaster, I would kind of expect to see you in a kingdom. You know? Like, if I saw a bowcaster and he was like, oh no, I drive cars, I'd be like, huh? Expect to see you with a bow. It's your destiny. To Ari. Look at this cute photo of Rio. It took while Growly, who just moved next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Growly. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding, but if you're worried about that, maybe you should visit next summer break. I know Growly's probably a Growlithe. But it would honestly make me quite happy if we find out that Growly is like a Psyduck or something. So people here see Bun? I think they're here to see you, Roth. They know that this is your favorite place to show up. Oh, it's that. That bugs. James had a Growlithe named Growly. My God. We're all living in James's world now. It's Jame over. Bum bum bum. Oh, I like how it sounds windy up here. Me when the wind winds. Bondly! Hidden behind my body because it's a baby. And I will protect them from the wind. Hi Gecko, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Good to have you here. It's Mount Cornet. Oh! Yeah, I didn't consider that. Maybe this is meant to be a mountain. If you read my poem fanfic, you understand. If someone like Bowcaster or Derpa said that, I'd be like, that's a meme. When you say that, Lucia, I believe you wrote a fanfic. I believe it. We got dress up with props. Yes, the classic Pokemon theme. Dress up with props. Now, maybe if it was the Pokemon XY clothing store music, I would jam out to it, but I get the feeling it's not that. It's an odd to Kanto route theme slowed down a bit, I think. Is that low tad? I believe so. Tad. Maybe just a tad. Also, I'm getting very distracted. My inventory is getting very full. The goat head. I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone be excited for a Lotad. You got a recipe for an iron table. You love iron table. It's your favorite thing to find. When you see iron table, you are filled with joy. You are ecstatic for iron table. Iron table. Wait till you find Mirabena's he was 60 Lotad. What? Hi Zero. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Is that like a... I can't even tell, but is that an in-universe thing or is that just like a streamer or something? Like my first Lotad. Never stop being cute, Lucia. Never stop being cute. Murabea's Legion. Murabee to you, but I've never heard of him. Man, the walls looks like they cake. Oh, that's a delicious looking bit of waterfall. It really feels like we're in home in here. Like this really does feel like home. Can we leave in the GameCube spin-off games called Theme of Galdan and Spurbee's recurring boss entire theme is disco and it seems like 6 simply eating Ludicolo? Whoa. Is it like Pokemon Minecraft? Yeah, kinda. I would say this game is a combination of Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Stardew Valley. You start by exploring out this destroyed world and trying to piece together what happened, and then you get like quests from people along the way. But like, you can also just rebuild the area and build houses and stuff. Hi, totally not late for raid. If it makes you feel any better, Mazia, I actually think it's great that you're here. I think that you saying hi at all means you're a delightful person. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create Pokemon homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we've all begun to grow tired as the meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors out there There are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they're of the same mind as I. Where's Pokemon? So I'm a Ditto. But to answer your question, you, in every area, you build habitat for Pokemon. So you discover lots of different habitats, and then Pokemon show up to them. And you can interact with them and build them houses, and they give you quests and stuff. I recently went to a brand new area. So in this area, I'm trying to like make this place livable right now. Oh, it's Torkoal, I think is the name, right? Like Pokemon Farms? Well, it's like farms, more like Animal Crossing. Some Pokemon are happy living like in bushes, but some Pokemon have really specific things they want you to build. Like Hitmonchan needed you to build like a punching bag and put it next to a chair for it. Garbodor needed you to get a pile of garbage together for it to live in. What else? What are some other interesting ones, chat? Chansey needs you to get a bed and put medical supplies next to it. There are some really funny ones out there. Here, let me find a really funny one. Oh, yeah, Chansey wants a big shrine to Chansey. Cacturne wants you to put some sunny day things next to food. Pelipper wants you to put flowers next to a windmill. One of the Pokemon wants you to make a whole, like, dining area. Piplup wants a waterfall next to a electrical wheel. Lots of funny things like that. You need to make an entire armor shrine for, this guy. And yeah, this game is a Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, I see why they gave me the recipe, because this is... You've restored a railroad crossing habitat. So now if we give it some time, a Pokemon will show up here. But different Pokemon have different conditions for showing up as well. Like, Gumi only shows up in the rain. Some of them only show up at night. Which is why I only have seen Pokemon, because I only played close to the end of the night. It's very surprisingly detailed system. I don't know how many Pokemon there are yet, but they all feel quite fleshed out. Also, the game said that I'd be able to work out how to make a Machamp poem. Machoke. I think I've explored the area, not really found an answer to that. Can I have the Switch to maybe? I mainly play Docked, so I don't really care for the co-lead. They're Colossal. Oh, they're taking Iggly buff. The prequel, Torkoal. Not Torkoal. Wait, Torkoal? I don't know what it's called. The minecart Pokemon. Seeing as we want some help from a strong Machoke, why don't you start by making some Pokemon habitats? Oh, I'm supposed to be making livable areas. Oops. Humans are dead. The humans are in space. They abandoned the Pokemon and left. Roly-Coly! That's the name. That's the name. Let's make up some waterside habitats. Oh, sparkly bin in the water. It's 100 light all over again. Yeah, I did think of that. Oh. This is what happens to copies of Pokemon games that never get played. So dark, yet so true. For real, for real. On God. No cap. Oh. There have to be some more interesting habitats we can make. Like, what if we put it next to this tree? Oh. Cooled it. Saying habitats, but won't come to self on time. Yeah. If you stick around, this is actually the third area I've been to. So the other areas have a lot more Pokemon in them now. Which is why I have to keep going to new areas to find new stuff. Beach parasol. Here of all places. That's surprising. There's a lot of stuff in the water. A recipe for a gold wool. Alright, chat, which one of you wants the gold wool? I can't afford it. I can't even afford the copper in your wool. Hydrated red tall grass. This will surely get some Pokemon shop. I want to try making some of the more complicated things here, chat. I wonder if putting the extra rock will do anything. Doesn't seem like it. At this point, I just want to surround this one specific rock with grass. Oh, actually, I forgot, chat. Big grass. 8 bits of grass count as different than 4 bits of grass, right? I have a copper wall. Damn. We don't have copper in our walls. We have bricks and sadness. But then how do you get your internet if not via copper cable? The world isn't ready for a new thing. Alright. We got something, chat. I reckon it's a Mankey. I don't know. School buddy! It's a school buddy! It's a little guy, a little fella, a little cutie pootie patootie. Oh my god, I love him. I'm so happy we have a bunny here. Oh, nice there. Nice to meet you. Sorry. I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather, too, so I might as well get going. Score, score. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Rabbit Pokemon. Once its body has heated up, School Bunny can use the full extent of its power. That's why it does warm-up exercises. Bell Machoke. Hey there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags from their job site when they're done working with them, so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Reeve, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. All right. We know we need chat. Where do we have sandbags around here? Oh, wait. They're just blocking this door. Let's turn on the fire. Right, we still don't know how to get this guy down from here. Kind of crazy they're hiding who it is. I bet it's gonna be something scary, like a bee drill or something. Some really make you say, ah, I get why they'd put that thing in a... tie that thing off and chain it to the roof. Fun was a Pokemon. Which Pokemon should she be? Probably, you know, something simple, not too powerful. Maybe like a Arceus? Carbunk. Oh, like the musician. Simon and Carbuncle. Man, it's really satisfying punching all this suit. One punch! Force suit, chat. Force suit. Oh, I bet I know where the sandbags are. They're in the mine, aren't they? My hero's going, I swear you just see to enjoy one punching soup. Soot. Soot. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Diglett wants powered light. No, powered lantern. Barrel, wind crate, and food. Where's... Oh, these barrels count, huh? Interesting. If I can get a plate of food. Well, actually, I can make a plate. And I can make food. Arceus Ghost nicknamed Arceus Poison for the banter. Bruh. Arceus ain't so strong the guy who loses to a Rattata. Everyone loses to a Rattata. You know what else? Extreme speed is high protein quick attack. Well, yeah, but what? Who's taking extreme speed on an Arceus? Actually, chat, Arceus or Arceus? Arceus or Arceus? Undecided? That feels like it's quite a ways off. I feel like you've pronounced it the least correctly. I don't know how you make that sound, given the letters there. Where are the sandbags? Oh, they went at the end because they were sandbagging. I get it. Yo, Mr. Raiju. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, we should be able to make a Diglett home here. RCS was mentioned in House MD. Really? Anyway, what you guys said, chat, was us, arc. First one everyone was first in more. Arc. I call it RCS. It's supposed to be a combination of Arc, like Covenant Deus, which means God. Silverly, the Pokemon Arceus system, which mirrors Arceus's plates. Wait, I never knew that. Well, it always makes you think that they planned these Pokemon out. If we're a different company, I'd almost believe that. That's funny, I don't have berries in this area. They were... I forgot a lantern. C is funnier. Oh, see what you were saying there. Well, I don't know if I'll believe you. Oh, actually, they're real barrels here anyway. And G1 NPC makes her icon out of pink Pokemon flowers. Usually they made Muna. They do not plan. Oh, I am certain that they intended for Fairy type to be added to the game in Gen 6. Right. Back in Gen 1, when they were making Jigglypuff, they were like, we'll give them normal for now, so that when we release the Gen 6 patch, we can finally give Jigglypuff Fairy type like they're supposed to have. That revolution says ass. Ba ba ba. You believe it? That's good to hear. Also, did you know that if you gift 100 subs to Lil Bunny, you will naturally become exactly as handsome as you want to be? Yeah. Try chat. That's right, TW. In particular, for no reason. No reason, of course. Ask God. Who's the ask God? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ski-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. He's the ask God. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ski-da-da-da-da-da. What? I live 100 of these. It's okay. We can give you a loan. Yeah, we can give you a loan if you need. Just to make sure you're able to really, you know, get what I need. Excuse me, Mr. Rabbit. Please come with me, sir. Hello, Bunny. I've returned. Hi, Marcus. Okay means Arceus. Suppose your highest score also means Arceus means Asgard. Light this for me. Why do you not light this for me when I ask? Maybe it's an electric powered lantern, even though that feels kind of weird. Machoke. What kind of voice I give him?
Bodybuilder. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're watching me train. What do you think? My punch is back a lot of power, huh? Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow. Dang, you're something else, pal. Ah, how's that? Seriously, is your face stuck? You only got one expression. Sheesh. Whatever, that was barely half of my full power anyway.
Superpower Pokemon that willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good for training its muscles. Oh, he's just like me for real, chat.
What? You need help with some heavy lifting? As much as I'd love to lend you a hamstring. I mean a hand. I need to wake up my muscles a bit first. But hey, I was just about to warm up. You join me. Come on, let's get our bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. There's a nice spot up there. Let's go.
We're not gonna climb the mountain, are we? Because I want to do that anyway.
Over here. Yeesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for stretch and sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. Alright, here's the plan. I'm gonna warm by flexing doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stone. Start lets you pick up 5 stone on the ground around here. Don't tell me you already took care of it. Hey, nice picking up those stones. There's so much room for activities now. Now it's just a big old boulder blocking our fun. Alright, time to show you my strength. You ready for this? Whoa, ah! Well, you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work when I build my bod up enough to...
No way. Look at Ditto's face. He's doing a real, like, scrunched face. And Machoke is shocked. Shooketh, if you will.
What? You learned strength just by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you can use strength now? Seriously?
Heck yeah.
Whoa, I like that confidence. Alright then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boy here? Try using strength to move it. How about, see those boulders over there? Try bringing this one over to his buddies.
Huh, so you can't break the rocks. That's surprising. It's not there. Try chat, the workout redeems. They're gone.
Dang, check you out. Wow, you're something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That's so awesome. See you in a hand, yeah? I'm maybe out now that I'm all warmed up. What can I do? You need to move that mega heavy PC, gotcha. Alright, just leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. Actually, you can do it now. Wait, you can use strength now, right? And what do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Besides, the best way to master move you just learned is practice using over and over. I've got to train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me.
You can rotate stuff. Wow, that would have been a good power to have several hours ago. I bet chat was yelling at me about that one. In the heads and all out loud, which I appreciate, chat. Thank you. We'll get it next time. And no rock smash. This isn't Gen 1. Nah. Coda, I know you probably haven't played the game since Gen 1. But Rock Smash is still in the game. Hi, Midnight. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Hopefully you can stick around a little longer than just till midnight. Also, I like this tiling on the ground. What is this area supposed to be? Oh, a stone house kit. Make a ginormous house. Hello, trusty potato. I knew you'd return. I always trusted you. So the other chatters were like, I don't think Potato's showing up. I was like, no, I trust them. I trust him. And look who was right. 9-5 hours. When the clock strikes midnight, my Garu outfit will fade away. And I'll return to just being Beaver onesie bun. Speaking of, ironically, I feel like it's faster to just do like one well-placed punch than trying to deal with this mechanic, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is faster to do this way. You can't look up and down very easily though. Gen 1 I confirm. Oh. Gen 1. That's why they brought on mouse control. But I can't use mouse control because I'm using a pro controller. I do this, I guess. Also, I'm scared of mouse controls. What if it feels so good that I can never go back to using actual mouse again? Then what? Use the Joy-Cons, you silly goose. You can't make me. I sure hope this house fits perfectly in the... perfectly in the... Wow. Iron ingots, concrete. I have the stone. Damn, that's expensive. Perfect fit. Hi, Maple. How's it going today, Paul? I hope you're okay, Paul. Do you like the pool? Paul? I'm so good at talking to people, chat. finally the day, Maple. I finally debuted. Wow. Click. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Oh, looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Isn't Poiple a Pokemon? I thought that was Polycule. Wow! Challenges! No way! I've never seen one of these before. I'll wager you get some awfully handy items from the PC here too. But this Pokemon Center is terribly broken down as well. I hope someday we can work together with the Pokemon of this town to rebuild this Pokemon Center. Don't go on the PC, it's a trap. I'm proud of you, Mo looks great. You look great. Alright, anything new here? Anything new here? Stone din kits. It's a pile of stone. I'm so glad you can use the PC now, Minnow. Do you think you can learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? I can't find anything. That's a shame. And I doubt Macho can help us either. They don't seem to think much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Hello, somebody? Did you hear that voice just now? Hello, is anyone out there? I guess that was definitely someone shouting. I think I heard a voice coming from this direction. Sandslash. Rolo. You're giving off an aura. This is any more as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. Emanation Pokemon is exceedingly energetic with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a Wraith. That's kind of boring. Whose voice was that? Bum, bum. Look, chat, I'm opening the door. There was no reason to open the door this way because there's a giant hole in this wall. Help! Someone save me! The voice is coming from back here. There's an awful lot of stuff lying around, so be careful. Seriously, bruh? Hey, someone there? What's this? A talking barrel! Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking, the best chef in town. Well, why could this be a human? Well, why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, I was just here. No one's around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. Alright, but how'd you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, someone went to trouble spinning a barrel like me. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? I picked up food when I climbed and she got stuck. Now I can't get out. I see, you're quite powerfully motivated by food. Which Pokemon that we haven't already met is motivated by food? Maybe some Munchlax. No, it was for cooking research. Well, all that aside, it might be humans stuck inside this barrel. Do you think we can rescue them somehow, Binno? Chat, if this might have been a human, do you think Tangrowth would have left them? Gulpin, we already found a Gulp. No. I can cut through the barrel. Wait a second, do that. You might slice me right in half. It's a very good point. I did say the barrel. Why don't you cut the chain holding up? Go and slice one of your moves. I already tried that. Clang. Oh my, your move bounced right off the chain. What? You can do that? I thought you wanted to cut the chain. Come on now, don't get my hopes up and let me down like that. That chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, you really said we can't handle a silly little chain. Are you doing well enough? I dare say you're not in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. The chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you walk in the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. If you eat my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move will use will become 100 times stronger as well. A mere chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Is there a Pokemon known for cooking? I don't feel like there is. Watch me a Kirby crossover and it's just Jeff Kawasaki in there. Are you just making things up because you can't get out of that barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ugh, this is so frustrating. Oh, I don't. How about this? Teach you make my dishes, you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know? You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but you sure make 10 times. You're asking us to cook now? What do you say, Minnow? I can't think of any better plan, I'm afraid. I do have such a talent for creating things like the humans did, so maybe you can cook as well. Alright. So you'll do it, thank you, I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing? Chop, chop, chop them up. All those leaves of green. Chop them on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss, put them on a plate. And you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Here, I'll be vague instructions. Well, I guess my first piece of beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Please make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves, you're done. I suppose we can make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, they won't do it all. It can't be so rough and careless. Cutting board has to be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. You've certainly got a lot of requests. Now let's see, what Pokemon cut a board delicately and beautifully? Ah, this may be a task for Dartrix. Chat, be honest, would a single one of you have guessed Dartrix? Would a single one of you, if you were given 100 guesses, be able to guess Dartrix? Beano, do you think you can find a Dartrix? I believe they tend like homes like this. Alright, tree, rock, bush. Literally who? I wasn't answering because I didn't know. No, I want to eat my food. I wasn't answering because I literally did not know. Free Robin Hood, well, I know now that I saw the picture. I think we need more houses, said the humanoid Pokemon living in a bush. Get a little tired, chat. Whoa! We get a Pokemon there, that'll be cool. Who's that Pokemon? I reckon it's gonna be Sobble. No, it's Lotad. I like how Squee's falling. I like Scorpion leaves fire when they run around.
This world is so tasty. Oh, well, not to meet you. I knew everything you wanted to. I was so thirsty until I found this place. The world is great when going totally refreshed. I've nothing if I want to live.
I feel disgusting doing that voice. The leaf on its head is naturally durable and will stay clean even after sporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. I'm glad there's subtitles. There's a different voice. I can't just do a different voice. Are you crazy? Ah. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. Why do I have voice while you're gargling? Because I started gargling while doing it. I was trying to experiment to make sure I really get the voice down, you know? Stop. There we go. Apparently, 2 Pokemon like this. So if we could find another situation. Who knows? Also, it's kind of interesting this place likes 2 different two different types of grass. Yeah, I know you think we need more houses, but if you're not building them and I'm not building them, they might take a while to magically appear. Just a little while. Magic is a wonderful thing. Magic can make you believe that Bun's gonna go live tomorrow. Alright, I want to climb this volcano-ish looking mountain. To find that at the top... that sure is a rock. Someone's having trouble following you. Alright, so chat, we've only found half the map. And I feel like the rest of the map may be underground here. But I'm gonna brave the top side. See if we can find it. Haha! It's... oh my god, I don't think I'm supposed to come this way at all. It's lava! lava, chat. Chat, I don't know. Oh my god. So chat, remember how Kyogre was in the first area? Now we have lava. Whoa! Can I wear this? No. Spacesuit. Clothing designed for living in our space. Keeps the wearer safe even in an illness environment. This is so cool! Crazy how they made the orbs float in universe. Lapras Ditto will be fine swimming on that. Lapras Ditto will not be fine. It's normal effectiveness. I'm playing with Cheese Space, yo. Yeah, and ORAS, you actually go into space. And we have to remember, in the Pokemon games, there's been time travel since Gen 2. And cloning technology since Gen 1. Space travel really isn't that surprising, all things considered. You found a trace of a Pokemon. And wormholes? Yeah. Whoa! Tyrantrum! If you place fossils to create order. So this is where you're supposed to put the fossils they keep giving me. Here you go, my guy.
So gotta set around. Well, if I really run this here. Let me introduce myself. I'm giving you the hammer and treasure collector. You would be when a treasure hunting yourself to come to a place like this, huh?
I guess so. I'll ride to space in a diving suit by Magic Sky Snake. Was it modified? I don't remember.
Nice, that's what up there. See if I look at the room and kind of things hard, so shout I'm gonna pick it up. That's a kind of one. You're
It lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners and no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Collect. Pokemon with the collect specialty will trade you rare things for certain items.
I'll tell you guys to say, got me first, so let's run. Try to love to another. And that's also very some trying to do it for the business test. And there is a term of that I'm trying to see what I'm doing now. I think it doesn't guide him the term of that because I have this because I can't see guys, so I don't know if I will find me. Yeah, I'm still like how to come across the right to me. I'm looking at my tower, no one somebody got to happen.
Wait till this guy learns that I have like 10 of them lying around. Secret tunnel. Team. Grunts. Journal 5.
So I went ahead and got some prizes ready. I went with gym badges. People are crazy about those things, you know? These are fake ones though. Now I just gotta get some nice little Pokemon trainers to come work for free. But that's got me kinda stumped. All the trainers I tried to talk to in town just look at me like I'm suspicious and ignore what I'm saying.
I don't know if my handiwork was too good or if I just have a face only a mother could trust, but I gotta say that this whole thing's got me feeling kinda down. I even had to report to the boss and to tell him the mission wasn't going well. I just didn't have a choice. But the boss didn't get mad. He gave me a pep talk and even let me in on some ultra top secret intel about our warehouse.
Good old egg.
Who the heck is that?
Yo! A recording booth. Hey on chat, I got this. I read chat.
Time to shine and I'm down to ride. I'm gonna ride till the edge, you don't widen out. I'm on a mission right now, whatever it is I gotta do. Right now until the day I met you, I'm riding out. I look up in the sky, ask a lot of why, but never let it phase me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road to watch out for all surprises. What it provides, good or bad, nothing unties us.
Comfy Living, volume 866.
More and more people are finding themselves alone and sleepily due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. In this issue, we'll offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including transformation on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day.
CBH. Yeah, it's definitely no song in particular I was singing there. T-Rock is Sula? No, we're in a museum. This is a museum or space station, I think. So if anything, we're in the Giovanni's Gym Town. So this might be a wholly original area. An industrial desk. Oh, I like all this. Project cancellation proposal. Computer. I don't remember. Computer City. The project, originally set to launch next month, is moving ahead with preparations, despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Man, it's really fun. Spelunking in this game feels really good. Like they did a brilliant. Oh wait, Bronx has the museum. Oops. They did a brilliant job with the like spelunking in this game. Like if last stream was all about rebuilding a town and helping out with some easy quests, this feels like I'm playing a different game right now. Does it make me want to legally play Leaf Free knowing away from working around Twitch chat? I mean, as long as I'm getting views. You legally play whatever you want. Oh, actually, hey Oliver, you still here? Whoa, guess what Olive started playing today? Leaf green? No. Scarlet. Yeah, Xenoblade. Hi, Anthony. Okay. Man, this glowing rock looks so cool. A bag of lum seeds. Oh, I can't break it. You know, credit where it's due. There was one thing in Sword and Shield that I think was quite cool. And it's when you're running along the train tracks and you get hit by a minecart. That was one of the few moments of brilliant that they had in Sword and Shield. And the smallest cave system in any game. It's a straight line. But you do get hit by a roly-poly. And that's pretty cool. Ophthalmology Journal, Spring. Abstract. Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. This study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result, it successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Caledon University research team. Oh my god, we look like a dork. Super nerd outfit. Hell yeah! Oh, you are here, Olive. We were just talking about you. I'll see no super nerd. Wait, you can fast travel home? Ironic. I don't even know where my home are. Okay, yes I do, but it's quite far away. I mean, honestly, chat, if you're gonna be a nerd, you may as well be a super nerd, right? No! I was just testing the parameters of the experiment. Oh, Magma, you don't look too bad yourself. Seriously? Does it even lead anywhere? I'd rather be a king of nerds. I'm sure you would. Comere? I don't know what that means. I don't get it. I don't understand. Gym Leader Monthly July issue. Gym Leader Spotlight Brock! Brock, Gym Leader of the Pewter City Gym, has built up a rock-hard defense using its well-trained muscles and Pokemon. But what's behind that hard exterior? July's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will be all about the rock-solid Pokemon trainer Brock. Just what is the secret to his stoicism? I like that's new outfit, but we gotta stick with the super nerd. We just got it.
The glasses help me see better.
Pokemon fragment. There's definitely gonna be like a forge at some point. A love for women in badminton shoes if the amazing to go by. Everyone knows that anime Brock is nothing like video game Brock. They're like two completely different characters. Aaron Brock doesn't have to go off. He has more than most gym leaders. Bro has shown up in 4 games. 5 games. Red, blue, yellow. Leaf green, fire red. Let's go Pikachu. Let's go Eevee. Pretty sure he shows up in the Black 2 White 2 World Tour. And he has lots of stuff in Masters. And now this may be a controversial opinion, chat. I'm genuinely kind of curious what you guys think about this. The Pokemon Origins anime, I consider that to fit into the video game lore. That's cool. You can't select this yet. Yeah, I consider that to fit into the video game lore instead of fitting into the anime lore. Wait, you're right. He's also a gold heart, soul silver. You're right. That brings it up to 7 games he's in. I have to agree. I love that Canoli gave reason why the gym leads level up. Agreed. And then they didn't use that in Scarlet Violet. Professor's Diary 4.
It was decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system, while humanity takes refuge in space. I can't be sure that such a thing's even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but this may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I will still be spry enough to be much help. I think it's a task best left to the young.
So we are in a simulation. That was my... Oh, we might be in a simulation. I feel like the game's pointing me to that conclusion. But there was also that message to try and cancel the project. I make home hat on and choose believe they'll even come with the new one. No, I'm too weak. I'm too weak, chat. I can't do it. I tried. And I failed. And I tried again. I failed even more. It's freaking over for me. I'm gonna die. I love that this game seems to have a story as like a tertiary thing. Yeah, this game has a good I like how the story's been done in this game. Like, if you don't care about the story, you don't have to. If you do care about the story, it gives you a lot to theorize. Right how Metro Prime 1 and 2 handle things, you don't continue to want to. I only know one thing about Metroid. And that's that Bridget is dating that's that Samus is dating Bridget. I think her name is. And like every piece of fan art I see online of Samus. Alright, I don't have to, I can just place it here. Who's Bridget? Guilty Gear characters. I think that's her name, right? Yeah. Steer, he doesn't like that you don't know. You're upsetting him. His wrath. My god, what's he doing? I love guilty characters. I only know Bridget and the Dolphin Girl. The Dolphin Girl's one I played. Haven't played much Castlevania yet. Can't say the world of Metroid Prime Time is 1 trillion dialogue. Passive storytelling is a really hard thing to do. It's hard because... Okay, chat. If there was going to be an area where I can get carbon, would this not be that area? Blue crystal in a cave. Sableye incoming. Honestly, I'm down. Sableye are canonically my favorite Pokemon. But like, if it means that Carbon crew in the game, that's a worthy trade. They know the Carbon. Also, if Carbon shows up and there's a Kyogre in here, I mean the wait, no, yeah, Kyogre. No. I'm. You know what I'm talking about? Groudon, that's the name. It is a Groudon, then that further pulls into the theory that Carbon can always be found where the most powerful Pokemon are found. Hi, Link is bad. Thank you for the... Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Chat, we jumped down here if you remember. Wow. So it's just another way back then. But what do I have to do to get... I doubt that I'm going to be able to... You need to power up leafage. Interesting. I love your mode. Thank you! Thank you! I worked so hard on it. Here's what it looks like. Up close. I can hold the controller, I can do other things with my hands. I'm so happy with how it turned out. I'm so happy with how it turned out. Show the Zohar? I don't have a Zohar. I have like badges on my top though. Which Rexing is incorrectly referring to. I got some pins in my hair. I have a little dangly phone down here. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Favorite Pokemon? Carbink. Carbink. Oh. Oh. Just think, this could have been a goth maid. It could have been. Yet it wasn't. My favorite is Volbeat. That I respect you for picking one that I've never seen someone else pick. Oh, it's a guy. Oh, I never thought about cooling down the lava. Wait, can I? Surely I can't cool down the lava. Hates while they're carving? Yeah. Ba ba ba. You know, I feel like this would be a lot better to explore if I actually had the... If I actually had the, resort, the whatever I need to break through the walls, yeah. 404 has been added to human records. Damn, Chad, this place used to be a nice neighborhood. Damn. Also, I wonder if there really is no way to break that open. Or get that open and you just had to break the wall next to it. Or if I just cheated the system. Well, now the game's just encouraging it. A recipe for a cooking pot. What's cooking? Good looking. No, chat! I'm convinced now. Bug Love September issue. This issue features an article all about Vespiquen. What is the beehive's Pokemon's surprising reaction when given honey? Read on to find out. I feel like that was supposed to be a hint, but I already have one. And so I'm aware of what happens. You trade furniture with him, honey. Volbeat are a Danish rock band. Will he my fave because he single-handedly be one of the notoriously odd gym Pokemon Emerald lol? Wow, that's a pretty good reason. Wait, it's glass. Well, I was trying not to break this, chat, but now there's so much of it and you get rewarded for it. I think the game wants me to destroy these beautiful crystals. Bee Queen Pokemon? Like you, Fiend, you're a Queen Bee. My fave Pokemon showdown name is called Beating You. It's so cheesy, I love it. It's very cheesy. Bop, 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 bop. I'm guessing that I'm also gonna be able to break these other crystal bits when I have the power to. When I actually go back and do what I'm supposed to be doing for the story in this area. God, chat, can you believe I'm just, oops, side questing right now? Can you believe I got distracted, decided to run across the countryside and found my way into a random mine filled with lava? I'm so far off track. I am a queen bee. You own it, queen. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Fun fact, but that can only be one person. Oh man, imagine if that were you. The one person who'd been beaten by that account. You're a queen bee too? I'm not a bee. It'd be sick to make a clean model though. Ooh, I've just been inspired. Hey chat, I feel like we should do an art stream tomorrow. I want to come up with some ideas for new models. Did it? Hang on. Well, but you just... Hang on, this is getting very clunky here. She really is the bunny toy.
Hasta la vista, bunny. Put the camera down. I'm from the future.
Are you a girl or a boy? Yeah, I'm probably one of those. Check, so I do the command for cut. I feel like you guys can answer. There we go. Bun's gender is the opposite of what you think it is. It's like a quantum kind of equation, yeah? Only by thinking of it do you bring an answer into existence. Oh, I know why this has been working, chat. And I'm a fool. I didn't see that you needed shovels as well. And now they got banned by Automod. That's funny. You can't see it. They see some bad stuff. You've restored a digging and burning habitat. I never really saw Magmar as the digging type. Ben. Sorry. Made that bit unclear. It popped up. It was like, do you want to ban this person for this message? I was like, yeah. Great, I can't get out of here. Made some nasty comments about Carbon's competitive viability. Oh, damn. I don't got automated a couple times on people's streams. Yeah, I'd say this time deserved it. This is why I let the ban go through. I recognize they could have been trying to tell a joke, but... if that's their sense of humor, I probably don't want that kind of joke here. Dude, this... oh my god, this mine keeps going. I keep running into walls because I don't have the power I'm supposed to have in this area yet. But like, this place just keeps going. I used to get auto-modded because I'd say things in British. I got made a mod immune from such trivialities. Bo would be in chat calling people a cockwimble. And then being like, I can't believe that term got auto-modded. I have no strong feelings towards a little rock rabbit, but I'm legally okay timing out for your comment. What? I don't even know what it means. It's a word Bo uses. Hi, Kaz, we add to your human records. This is more adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is. And those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute, don't you think, Kaz? I also look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture more cheers you up, Kaz. Even if it's only a little bit. The last message you got before the cave-in. Ooh. Chat, I really am torn here between continuing spelunking and trying to leave. At this point, I feel like it will take me just as much effort to try and get out of here as it will take me to go deeper. What have I said? Cockwomble, I think it was, right? I think that's it, right? Hi, Ruru. Ba 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 ba. Yo, look at him climb! Good job. You got a step stool. I can't carry much more of this. My inventory is just full of random items that I need to make like 10 chests to drop off. Wombles were a TV show from a decade ago about these small rodent-like creatures that would clean up an area of London. I don't need to describe the first word combined. They mean someone who thinks they're business, but they're actually basic AF. I see. Hi, Dragonlair. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I saw some text. Hackers confessions number 4.
Apparently, I left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world.
Hey, chat, I just had a really funny idea. Remember how I found that music disc the other day? That was from, and we started talking about Ultra Sun and Moon, how that music was only found within the destroyed Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon world, where you can find Big Eating Boy. What if this is that world? I just had the idea because we know that the Aether Foundation are involved, which means there's already a connection to Lola here. And on top of that, they said they had another idea despite going to space, so it could just be that everyone's gone to another dimension. I saw a bunny girl and had to follow. Best for you're British. I'm so sorry. I'm not actually British. I'm not Australian either, you Rexing. I'm from New Zealand. Kia ora. They said that humanity's current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity to space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning out the outrageous lie. So what will become of Pokemon? When I put the question that described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. Hang on, never mind. I should read what was on screen. That actually seems to double down that the space plan happened. No! Chat, I found my way out, but I can't get out. found the way out, but I can't get out. Do I dare? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could have multiple homes. Why did I not never make a home in the beach area? I just dumped my chest full of random junk. Sure, I'm glad I have that half of a dinosaur in my bag. And a food counter for putting out food at parties. And an iron door. How would I ever get by without my iron door? Also, chat, at this point I don't remember where I was going. The way you have an accent, everyone has an accent. You know some Brits who are biting the one. Fast travel's a hacks. I'm British, English, and Welsh. Accents aren't real, I don't believe in them. Too much inventory has to be dumped. Whenever someone says they don't have an accent, I know that they're just like joking, but sometimes they're not just joking, and I really am disturbed when someone actually thinks they don't have an accent. What? Did you guys see Carcoal's teeth?
Yo, you need something? It's been a while since I've seen anyone else, so I'm pretty pumped to get to chat with ya. Whoa, I'm getting so pumped that my whole body's heating up. Oh, you're getting a little what? That's not good. Come on, buddy, cool down already.
Carcoal, due to the coal tar crate inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart. Even the Pokemon rolls around at high speeds.
I gotta go fast. Wait for you, ditto, you're being ridden in a hand car.
Yeah.
Ah, the newer hand cars on cool, they can go so fast. Wish I could wish around fast like a hand car on a railway trail, but when they're able to pick up a minute, make you kind of freaked out. Cause it feels like I won't be able to stop. That's why you come in, ditto. Remember the railroad crossing, you know, the home you made for me? When a hand car comes to the railroad crossing, it'll stop in its tracks, literally. So after you lay down railway tracks, make sure to put crossing gates at the end. Basically, I want you to make more railroad crossings. When that happens, go flying on the railway track without worrying about going off the rails. Plus, you can put Bob on the grand car whenever you want to move from with fast. Pretty handy, right? So you want to help me out with this or what?
You came up with a recipe.
No way, you're gonna out. Wow, you rock. In case you make another railroad crossing type of where I'm living now, that is. Thanks again, pal.
Okay. I don't think I quite understand their purpose yet. Like, I get what they... I think I get what they do. You stop at them, but you can still go past them anyway. So it's like a stop that isn't an end. There was a football match 2 years ago somewhere in Africa where the referee got pew-pewed. So we are far from the worst prediction things, especially. Why did I look back on chat and that is what's happening? Wait, chat, I just realized something. Does Ditto stick out his tongue? When you... Oh my god, Ditto sticks out their tongue when you put something down. How did I not notice that till now? Their tongue is like the size of my head. Why? Their prophecies fulfilled. They finally finished a new model. Hey, default. Yeah, I was actually thinking maybe we should just put it back in the oven for a couple of weeks. You know, maybe months. Just to really make sure we, you know, hash out the finer details. Just an idea. Yeah, well, what are you thinking about it? Why do you have expectations in the first place? Because I'm a chatter. Do you guys understand that for all the time I spend streaming, I still spend more time watching streams? Do you understand that? I'm a chatter. And I'm a lot better than you guys. Who wants a standing mic? Bigger backpack! Let's go! You learned some packing tips. Seeds? I always need seeds. Even when I have a shortage of space and should really not be buying seeds right now. Banana. Wait, chat, wasn't there someone who wanted... Right, Givigal wanted to trade feathers for... Guess where the new World War fuel come from? Hi, Stranded, I'm on the front page of Twitch today. That's where all the people came from. The front page of Twitch. I get all the not logged in people. On the front page of Twitch. They're gonna hit me dead on. It did, and it pushed me out the way. They're not logged in people? Yeah, people who are just on the front page. So like, if someone were to like open the website or open like a Twitch on like their TV or something, those are the people watching. Hi, Ike Skills. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Seize the Week, Volume 8. The Pokeball variation we'd love to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Do you all know about this ball? Aww, that's not a smile, that's a heart. Guys, who is her on the front page and I want you like specifically? Yeah, it's kind of a... I don't know. In a way, it's a bit like cheating. Maybe I don't want to translate a hard to romantic connotations. Oh yeah, if they didn't want romantic connotations, then why didn't they put Gardevoir or Vaporeon or Lopunny in this game? Wait, I've not seen any of those three. Is that why I've been on this game? Hi, Patchy. 23 Carousel? Well, thank you for coming in. I love your name, by the way. Super cute name. Thank you for the follow! Arctic Arcade Android. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Alright, chat, we need some big storage. I followed my friend Paige and got excited. Did you say the unspeakable name? You've brought catastrophe on us all. The answer to that actual question is, it's been a while, so I'm a little hazy on the details. I think that Stranded rolled for like, it was something like, D20, everyone will know how, like, cool I am or something. And got the lowest possible roll. And so, and it's been a while, so I'm very fuzzy on details. So, naturally, we were like, ah. You, we, instead of everyone saying how cool you are, now we must say nothing about you at all. Something like that. I forget what the monkey's paw was, but it definitely went off. And very pre-mobile, love very pencil here. Thank you. Chat got to vote on what model they wanted me to make. And the winning vote was for a Gyaru bun. So that's why I got this. I wanted to make it look like it was dyed. And I was like, I normally have orange hair. So I was like, okay, with the normal color is orange, I'll make it like go into blonde, and then we're like, well, we'll make it a bit more. Well, it's orangey pink, I guess. But yeah. Alright, so this is the furniture chest, chat. If it's furniture, it goes in here. This chest will be the blocks chest. This chest is the materials chest. God, this gets really hard to define things, huh? Are flowers materials or... Sure, the materials for the sake of this. And I guess this is the... I'll turn this into the one of the kinds chest. May just be me, but yeah, it definitely looks a red pink, moist coral color. See the orange and pink on there too. Yeah, let me show you what the old model looked like. This is what it looked like yesterday. And most days before. Like this. This, peachy, pinkish, orange, here, hue, gradient. So, you know, so I went from that to this. Yeah, let's grab everything out of here. And the chest itself. Also, it's really dark in here. Okay, so this is the one-of-a-kind chest. We don't actually have a lot of one-of-a-kind items. So what the hell is a genuine hot spring vibe? Patchy the bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the bunny brigade. Glad to have you here. Alright, blocks going block chest. You're not a block, you just look like a block. Materials going material chest. Crate, you can go over here. Right, was I meant to learn to cook or something? God, I feel like I've gone very off task here. A little fountain slowing makes it genuine. Yeah, let's go put that down. Where'd I chuck that before I lose it? I lost it. Where is it? Let's go see what it does. Look at Lotad go! He's trying so hard. The bunnies are multiplying. That's what we do. I'm confused. Is everything here a hot spring or do I have to put it like explicitly here? You've restored an open air bath habitat. Chat, which Pokemon? Oh no, wait. No, I was gonna say Torkoal. Because Torkoal's love. I think you find Torkoal, so that's like Flannery signature, right? But also like 4 times weak to water. Maybe not. Like rabbits? There's a razor. No, that's just a phrase. I might be in an anime, but Caracosta? I definitely know what a Caracosta is, but for the rest of chat, who's that Pokemon? I think it's gonna be a deering. Oh no, you're what I was waiting for. Wait, hold on a second. Well, there we go. Need to make myself presentable first. Now then, hello there. It's nice to meet you. Blade Quill Pokemon. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. The pursuit of beauty. Hey Ditto, you okay? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, I know. You want to discuss aesthetics and pursuit of beauty with me, right? Can you make a cutting board? You want to make a cutting board? That's cool. Guessing you came to me because you need the best, most beautiful cutting board you ever seen, yeah? I can take care of that for you, no problem. But first, could you help me with something? See, I've always wanted a perch. Picture this. Me, perfectly poised in my personal perch. I mean, talk about picturesque. Think you could put a perch near my place for me? Are you gonna water my grow my crops for me way. I think it's a JoJo reference, definitely been around far longer than the anime. Caracosa on the two possible from Unova, it's a turtle. Oh, that one. Hey chat, before we do that, you know what we haven't done in a while? Chat, Arcanine or Clefairy? Arcanine or Clefairy, chat? Arcanine it is. Whoa, that's a big dog. Oh, Drifloon! Hand it out, did you need me? I wanna go Dream Island. Sure, got it. Here's the place, is this, okay. Great, then, I guess we can go. I had a friend growing up who had like a lion plushie that was massive. I remember it. This is why you're not a mod, Maple. Guys, what do you think a 12-year-old presenting his boy would want for a present? You ever seen our Muddle book? Minecraft. Light, lead strip, water gun, or foam swords. Roblox. Robux. Here we are, just leave your head back. I shall take as long as you want. Whoa, I like this song a lot, chat. I really like this version of the song. The saxophone. Yo, Leon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. They definitely moved into Lego sets to look up the Speed Champion sets. I mean, you know, chat, it's cheaper to just buy a VR headset and play with virtual Lego. And I'm only half joking about that. Ooh, a Minecraft Lego set would be sick. Now, this may be a bit of an unpopular opinion, but I've read about it online. I've read saying, as someone who's over 18, I don't think you should be associating with children at all. I don't care if they're your cousin or what. I read on the end this take, and therefore it must be a good one. I agree, no association with children. As someone who's a parent, I wholeheartedly support this. Thank you. True. Yeah, it was really awkward for me. I feel like I'm so close to my parents because when I first met them when I turned 18, they seemed like a nice lot. Part of me wish I was able to see them before then, but they were good parents, so they never reached out to me. Kind of gross how much of the series coming in set. You're adopted? No, no. It's just, you know, my parents, as we just talked about, didn't associate with me. You know, because you know, anyone over 18 has no reason to associate with a child. My dad went to go get milk years ago, finally returned just after he made it big as a Twitch chat moderator. Wellcaster, you can tell people that you've been moderating 2,000 people now. How's that feel? How does that feel? Feels good. Time for the mod reviews. I don't know that. Also, chat, I didn't take any food with me because these items are usually covered in berries. This one isn't. There are mushrooms here. But, where are my berries? Why is this the one time I didn't take food with me? Also, is the railroad wood here supposed to be the stone? There's some nice looking stone. Ba da da ba ba da 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 da. Da da da. Oh, I love when that sex comes in. Dang, put that on your resume, Bo. Resume. Bo doesn't need a resume. The recruiters will be coming to him. Man, this was a cute area till I remembered this used to be someone's farm. And it got destroyed. So I'll take the ripe tomato plant. I'll take the wheat sprout. Wheat sprout. Sorry, tomato sprout. Wheat plant. You got a cheek table. A blooming bean plant. Ominous. Dry wheat plant. Kind of impressed that they actually made each look like variant, have its own like description and stuff. I kind of assumed just picking them all up would default to like grown wheat plant. Or they're like, no, these are different things. Man, all these bright red areas look like you should just better like break into them and go mine and... Feminine justice, strong late Victorian values. I may have bought Meek in Fortnite as a grown-ass adult. And it makes you feel any better, Bo. A grown-ass adult who earns money is the target demographic. Oh, this island's covered in jewels and stuff that I can't mine. I lack the power.
Highly limited power. I am the power.
Hook, line, and sinker. You ain't got the facilities, big man. Get target demographic zone, Bo. That's... I mean, damn. Statistically speaking, your demographic's gonna stand for that, Bo, but that's crazy. The fact I can't break that really does pain me. I really, if I was coming, I obviously didn't know it was here, but... Ooh, habitat info. Habitat info, it's oh. If I put a frying pan. Well, there's so much stuff here that I just want to mine. I want to go swimming. You know how much I love swimming. It's basically my whole personality. So not being able to swim, it's the worst. I need to get back out in the water. I'm sure you feel the same way, Maggie. Oh, I'm so tired of living like this. How long until we go swimming in, do you think? Love, Rory. Alright, chat. How much you want to bet that there are 2 swimmers in the game, in the original game, called Maggie and Rory? Swimmer Maggie and Swimmer Rory challenge you to a gym the Pokemon battle. Hello, Leon. Okay, chat, we're prioritizing getting whatever part we need to break this rock, and we're coming straight back here because I need the shiny. My target demographic is full of judgmental hate, but too anxious to act on, so I'll just make passive aggressive comments about Coda's balls. Okay, not the direction I expected this conversation to go, if I can be honest. That's on me. I should have expected this from you. Their hop's so cute. Yeah! Look at me did go. Waving arms around like a bird. Well, I feel like we should swap. I'm not really vibing with this nerdy outfit we found. You got a sprinkler. 3 pieces of fluff. Look at it. The spoils of my exploration are a sprinkler and 3 bits of wool. Fluff. I guess we worked on that garden over there as well. Alright. My new TV arrived. It's so big and watchable. Damn. What a TV instead of a streaming PC. Now I'm never gonna watch you finish Silk Song. Not the direction I expected either. But it's completely valid, and I accept being the target of his non-specific aggressions. In fact, I passive aggressive flirt with you despite being allegedly Strelmate. Whoa! Custer 26. If you constantly flirt with men, and you're willing to even make jokes about yourself allegedly being straight, just admit you're not straight. You're in denial. Just actually admit it. You'll live a happier life, even if you don't act on it. Even if you're like, oh yeah, I'm 90% straight, 10% questioning. Because this is ridiculous at this point. Hi, Zero on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad you're here. I'm extremely gay, apart from the bit where I'm physically attracted to women. Okay, but you can be emotionally attracted to men. You know? Like... Hey, I honestly don't want to make choices or assumptions for you, but at this point, you're actually just being insane. Good morning, Beza. Hello, Renargo. Okay, wait. Where did Bulbasaur get here? I think this is going to be a liquid. Oh! Cricket top. Top. Yeah, the acoustics in this area are perfect. Tot. Yeah, that sounds good if I do say so myself. Oh, were you listening to me this whole time? I'm kind of embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tones, oh? Cricket Pokemon. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna click like a xylophone-like sound. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Got a recipe for a cop. I don't want a recipe for a cop. There are cops everywhere. I have no reason to get a cop. Wait, seed! If I cared enough, I'd get Bulbasaur over here to help make these grow. You can only plant things in tilled soil. That soil is so freaking tilled. I need dirt. Alright, check. Give me the dirt. Did you use sprinklers? Technically, I got my first one like 2 streams ago. This area came with these farms and 1 sprinkler, since I just picked up a C1 right now. I was like, well, I may as well. You know, I may as well, set up the other sprinkler since I literally have a spot for it. Dude, on who? You tell me. That's the juice. That's the dirt. That's the Skibbity Riz, Ohio. Wait, chat, he'll poop in a moment. But haha! Bubbles photo frame. Alright, let's go grab our mystical reward. It's up there. I cannot dish the dirt, but I will spill the tea. I thought you'd rather die than spill a good cup of tea. But do go on. My interest has been caught. Your words have found a way into my ear. You speak, I shall listen. What the Sigma? Wow. Alright, in here we're going to find a small rock. No, it was a tail. A tall tale. And here it's a small relic. I almost guessed the right chat. Lotad looks really funny over there. It's very majestic, that bright green color. Oh my gosh, Ren. Hello, Bunny. A great streamer in the entire Twitch space in terms of numbers of viewers, your charisma, your style, your unique personality about you is great. Keep shining, you're our sunshine. Is that because my hair looks like a sunset now? Thank you for the compliment. I don't accept it though, because you didn't redeem it. Alas. It's sad, but that is the way things have always been. And like a good character in a show, I'm unable to have proper character growth. Or else it will ruin the bits we have. So, I crumble, eat my shorts, and the show must go on. Have a cow, man. No, you need me to make you a thing to stand on, sit on, spy on. I remember. A perch is the word. Also, the new TV was because the other one stopped powering on. I had to try and open the bag to have a look, but I'm no technician. You're not. I thought you were literally an IT guy. I thought you were literally an IT guy. Bar.
Hey, I see you put my perch in its place. It's perfect. I can tell you paid attention to my preferences when you put it together. Thanks. As promised, I'll tell you how to make a cutting board. The trick is cutting your lumber with daring delicacy. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch these wings closely. Da-da-da!
Also, oh, you can probably tell if I'm right or wrong. Did Daleks ever have a flying animation before? I swear I've never seen this guy fly before. And he's doing what looked like attacks in the air. I swear I've never seen a Dartix fly before. Yeah, really?
Anyway, that should do it. Not that I've ever made one myself before.
I'm sure it does. I based him a software super user, calling the IT as a stretch.
My beautiful claw-crafted cutting boards are sure to create cuisine of equal beauty. Oh, and if you need lumber to make one, bring me a log or two and I'll cut them up nicely for you.
Naruto run! Yeah! I remember, but all the flying times got flying animations because of Girl Bound Gen 6. Yeah, but Dartix came out Gen 7. Also, it was because they had a flying animation they couldn't stand on the ground. I never got this album of freaking emo bangs.
Darling, it's called style. Why would I not be wearing such exquisite taste upon my beautiful face?
I'm glad you made noise because I wouldn't have seen you otherwise.
My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer.
Hang on, was I supposed to build my... I'm supposed to present this to you, right? What have you got there, Ditto? Wow, you sure thanks. This means a lot. Thanks, I seriously love this. No, maybe I was supposed to make it. Nope, I was supposed to make it. But you won't? I won't, not with that roll. Not with that roll, I won't. You may deserve it, but I won't be the one to give it to you. You will not force that burden upon me, sir. Whoa, we can cut! You made a simple salad. What? Eating carbon is good for you. Nice leafage! The food you ate powered up leafage! Your leafage became more powerful after you ate the salad we made. I bet it's because we worked really hard together to make it. Preparing food makes it delicious, but I guess it also gives the food some kind of strange power, huh? I should go tell the professor and everyone. When leafage is powered up after you go salad, you can hold Ziatis on large area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone to make hard ground grow moss. Now you can create a wider variety of habitats. Oh, what? Putting things on water to make habitats. And then we ate that delicious salad Diddle's leafage powered up. I didn't realize food could be so amazing. Why are we doing that? We're trying to get this guy out of this cage, but we can't break the chain. This guy got stuck in a barrel. Well, do you believe me now? It's just like I told you, isn't it? What does leafage do when it's powered up, as you say? It seems like it grows grass on like really hard rocky ground. Hey, you see salad is made with leaves, so it makes sense it would affect plants. I'm genuinely impressed, but how will this help us cut the chain? It's just one for the next dish. I'll teach you that powers up something else. Why didn't you teach us that dish first? Are you sure you really want out of that barrel? Well, a good meal starts with a nice salad, doesn't it? Anyway, forget all that. Here's the next song. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat the dough. Knead up all that wheat. Bacon bread in oven and your bread's ready to eat. So this time we'll need wheat in a bread oven. What's a bread oven? How do you make one? Well, you know, I haven't the faintest clue. Well, a bread oven's just that, an oven, but it's round and made of stone. When you light a fire inside, bake your bread, lovely little puffs of smoke come out the top. Hide round smoky, huh? That sounds like Torkoal. Hey, Torkoal can teach us how to make bread oven. I'm not sure that's how these things work. What do you think, Beano? Yeah! Well, if you say so, Beano, you may be right. Either way, we have no other useful leads at the moment. Go ahead and find Torkoal to see what they have to say. Torkoal loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time. She's out of habitat there. Ooh. Go moss. Go moss, girl. maybe I should start making some of these, just to see what's really gonna happen. Need we trap talk on a ditch on a clay roof? Bro really has beef with an imaginary line of code. Cringe. Oh my god, that's such a good emote, Raph. Oh. So do I only get one of this, or? Fun, you were literally on the homepage website acting as a cartoon line of code. I'm Hatsune Miku? Maybe this world really is mine. Miku Miku Beam! This is the life. You sure you're not dying, Cricketoon? Oh. My cartoon goes on debut. Thank you, Zilla. I appreciate it. Don't you love my new model? Don't I look great?
Nice to meet you. Wow, sorry, this place is just so relaxing. I couldn't help letting out lots of steam. I'll try to keep it under control in the future so I'm not a bother to the others here.
I do, it's very slay. Cross-leg pose looks so, I don't know the word, but he's a confident aura. I think that's confident. What if I were to cross my legs the other way and play like this all stream? Cold Pokemon calls the source of Tarkal's energy. Large amounts of cold can be found in the mountains where they live. It looks kind of goofy, doesn't it? Do you guys basic instinct us? I don't know what that is.
Hey, Ditto, you need something?
Read oven. Google it. Not now? What? Okay.
A bread oven? What's that? Does it have something to do with me? Whoa, so my shell kinda looks like a bread oven. And basically you want to study my shell to help you learn to make a bread oven. That's wild. Sounds like a real challenge. That seems really fun though. I would love to help, but can I ask you for a little help first? Sometimes I really feel like going outside, you know. But the floor of this cave is bumpy and uneven and kind of hard to walk around on. Do you think you could make a nice path for me so I can get to the Pokemon Center? It's hard for me to get around when the ground is all uneven and bumpy. Which is why I'm counting on you.
When is very interesting way shoot legs across the interview? I don't get it, Bowcaster. Could you please spell it out in chat? Make it really obvious for everyone here to know exactly what you're trying to refer to right now.
Oh, hello. Hey, Minnow. Here's Rose being so nice.
If I'm gonna do this right, I should probably use cobblestone. No. Sorry, I was just trying to embarrass you. That's my bad. Oh, GGWP. I I actually didn't know what it was. But I got it from your last message. Bun, you pretty nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Pretty and nice. Okay, kiss ass. Calling you now that are named? No. Is there really no cobble around here? Wow, there's always one place to get it. Very different reaction. But bowcasting one compliment. Get compliment on your fundamental as being entertaining. Fucking nerd. I would just have a little bit of riz without any of the 10k. Hello, fellow buntuber. Hi. How are you? I forgot how ugly my first home was. Alright, I came to pick up cobblestone. Did I leave it here? If not, it may be kind of hard to make a path. Uh-oh. I have 6 cobblestone wool. Gravel! That's what I was after, not cobblestone. They look the same. I'm good, how's your streaming? Amazing. This is my first time on the front page of Twitch. So many people have been coming by. And I debuted my new model today. That's a new thing today. And I'm really happy with how it looks. And I worked so hard on it. I'm just in a really positive mood. How are you doing? The moon bun, are you pounding mochi? I don't know who this mochi person is, but I have to say no. Alright, let's try doing it with this stone tiling as well. That's so fun, I can't wait till I get my first model. Injecting mythology or 2 months of moon making mochi. Yeah, that's why bunnies are associated with the moon.
The moon.
I passed out for a bit. That's not good. If you need sleep, you should go get some sleep. I've fallen asleep and woken up back an hour or two later 6 times. That seems like you get none of the benefits of the long rest, but have spent all the time of it. Basically, now I'm gonna miss Sleep past my alarms and make desk appointment, lol. You know, that does sound a little problematic. I know that doing that might make your dentist unhappy, but maybe it would make your sleep doctor happy. Life's all about trade-offs. I feel well rested enough, that's the weird part. I mean, if it works, it works. What do I know? I just work here. No! No, bunny. No, no, no. Oh my god, chat, I just remembered. I forgot we could do this, chat. I've yet to actually use this incredibly useful feature. Look, it's just there now. Isn't this great? Isn't this the future? It's literally just Minecraft logic. Wow. Barren stripped soil. No, barren striped soil. Huh. How peculiar. Alright, so chat. I think it's dangerous to walk on the railway track. So I propose we make a little path next to it. Like this. It might take a bit of work, but I think it's gonna look really nice in the end. Honey, please make things pretty for yourself. Do you not see this model that I spent 6 months on? I think I've got that down. I hope. God, I hope. Oh, I wasn't supposed to make that go down because it's not supposed to go down here. Full bun, full. Nope. Make roads. This counts as a road. Hey, chat. Do you know what happens to a road if you leave it too long? Erosion. +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2, +2. Come -1. I already counted it with so many +2s. The +2 game was strong. +2 in my mind, that's where the number comes from. people's minds. Yes. That is how this works. Wow, I didn't realize how long of a walkway this was. We might need some more of these stones. Ba ba ba. Bum bum bum. No. Wow, I don't know what this other limestone stuff is, but it breaks pretty yellow rock. This stone's only found in volcanoes. It smell makes your nose sting a little. Oh, it's a Twitch chat rock. +2, +2, +2, No! I broke the rails. I broke my trust. I broke myself in a way. That's the kind of rock you can't just repair. That's the kind of rock you can't just repair. Look, buddy, I'm trying to help you out. But if you actually go deeper into the water, it actually gets harder for me to help you out. Dude, at least I used all my stone now. Alright, your path is complete.
Have you made a nice path to the Pokemon Center for me? Yay, thank you. I'll go ahead and try and get over there.
Chat, she's using it! A Torkoal that can resist water window. To be fair, it's hot water. Hey Bun, been lurking and falling asleep. Loving the model you worked on in me streams, looks great. Hey Nabble, like please enjoy. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest. I'm watching Torkoal just Torkoaling along. Like, look at that fella go. So happy every step of the way. That was it. My back did a good crunch there. Good crunch. Oh, I just can't. Are you serious? You can't go around.
I'm running out of steam, so I know you're really hard clearing path. I'm still having trouble. It's hard for getting around the path and even bump me.
You're kidding me! This time for sure. Hi, Wilden. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Why are you taking... Oh my god. The fact that I even did the path in front of it and just jumped in the hole. What do you mean this bit's too tiring? What is your pathfinding? I feel like this Torkoal is trolling me. I'm being expertly trolled here. Oh, I just can't. You can try to move forward again. This time, for sure. I know I have to, like, do this patch of grass as well. Where are you going to? What are you doing? How do you supposed to see the path? His eyes are closed?
I made it. Yay, I made it. That was a really easy walk. Thank you for all your hard work. So, what did you need again?
Breed oven!
Oh yeah, but I don't know what to say that would help. I guess I'll just tell you everything I can remember since I was a little kid. It'll be a really long story, I think. So when I was little, I really loved coal. I thought other Pokemon would like me more if I let out more smoke, so...
Alright, chat. See you guys in 6 hours.
So yeah, that's my story. Hope it helped.
You came with recipe for bread oven.
Well, anyway, I guess I'll go for a little walk and see some sights while I'm out here. Oh yeah, you need to light a fire. You said bread oven you want to make, right? You'll probably need a Pokemon who's good with fire to help you out. I'm pretty good with fire myself, so I can help you if you can't find someone else.
Bread oven. Dun 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 dun. Oh, my bread oven. Dun 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 dun. Making all the bread in the bread oven. Bread oven. Ooh, bread oven. Ooh, bread oven. Bread oven. Bread oven. Little one baguette. You invoke the ancient texts.
Okay, I can tag along.
You seem a lot faster when you're following me right now. I think this talker was faking in chat. No, because I blocked this path. She has to go the long way around. Look at her go! She's coming! Oh, she coming! Thank you. Bye-bye.
What a lovely Pokemon.
Right, I need to keep 10 of this, so... Guess I'll make 3 bread. Ba, 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 ba. 3 loaves of simple bread. Right, I mean, this is definitely not gonna work. Oh. Chat, look at this deliciously large loaf of bread. What am I gonna do wrong this time? Wow. Food you ate, powered up cut. Wow. When you cut by eating bread, you can also slice up grates and shades. Why I go to so many places now? I know that smell. You managed to make some nice bread, didn't you, sweetie? She wanted... Oh, so after leafage, you've now powered up cut. Wait a moment, I suppose that means... Do you think you might be able to use cut on the chain supporting this bow now? Oh, that's right, I'm sure you can do it, Pumpkin. Give it a good slice. Alright, chat! What do you reckon's gonna be in here? After all this effort... It's a cooking Pokemon. What is gonna be in here? The barrel? Kuna sweet honey and stuff. Miltank. It's a Big Chungus. Not what I expected. Phew, what a relief to be out of there. Oh, you sweet's one who saved me. What's with the reaction? Surprised to see such a charming Pokemon pop out of that barrel. Greedy Pokemon. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. You're a Pokemon. You said you were the best chef in town, so naturally I thought you were human. Well, I am the best in town. After all, there's no one else left here. And I'd appreciate if you called me Chef Dante. Besides, no human could chat so eloquently with Pokemon. Surely you know that. That may be, but... Oh, fiddlesticks, I was so sure, but I suppose I jumped to conclusions. In any case, you two saved me. Isn't that wonderful? Thank you so much, sweeties. Its greed sickens me. But its food entices you. By the way, are you two also searching for humans? We are! Oh, we are indeed. I take it you are as well? Yeah, I'm looking for my buddy. Your buddy? Do you mean your trainer? No, they were a chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. Oh, so that's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened. But this place was already in decline before, so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. Even my buddy's restaurant, which always used to be so full of customers, was seeing less business. I know they were worried about that. Although you could actually say actually on the monitors and game stuff. That's in-game stuff. But that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy... Well, that wouldn't be enough to make your buddy successful and leave you, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Of course it wouldn't. When I woke up, it wasn't just my buddy who was gone. Every single human had disappeared. As for the town itself, just look at the state of it. Gone completely to ruin. I'm sure something really disastrous must have happened. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but humans have disappeared from other towns as well. And for a very long time now, I've been wondering what we can do to get them back.
Oh, I've just had the most wonderful idea. May I tell you? My idea is to bring life back to this town, to make it as lively as the good old days. With excellent restaurants to eat at, cheerful music playing. If we can restore this town to the energetic place it used to be, maybe the humans will come back. You really loved this town, didn't you? Well, what do you say, Beano? Should we help Chef Dante suggest? Are you ready and willing to restore this town to the bright and lively place it once was together? You bet I am. You really mean it, Pumpkin. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be in your debt. Oh, well then, it's just a question of how to get started. We could make a bunch of habitats to drag lots of Pokemon to the town, or build houses for Pokemon to live in. I'm sure there are plenty of other things you could do to help too. Oh yes, you'll be busy.
I'm kind of surprised we never got a recipe for being able to break blocks better. Huh. When I woke up, the town became Minecraft, brown bricks everywhere. Yeah, I get that reference, but for the chatters who don't get the reference, let me teach you. You really are quite amazing, Benno, sweetie. Not everyone can learn how to make bread and salad so quickly. Thank you. Well, I'm sure my excellent teaching helped, but you do really have a knack for this, sweetie. On that note, how would you like to learn to make another of my special dishes? I'd love to. That's the spirit. Now let's get started. Sizzle, sizzle, make us drool. Hamburger steak. First need the beans with all the love in your heart. Next up are frying pans while we need to make that sizzly juicy dish. It really is quite an art. Now the song and dish are done. I hope you had a lot of fun. So the main takeaway should be to make hamburger steak, you need a frying pan. Not me able to cook, but I can make a frying pan. That's for the frying things over a fire. I suppose we need a lightweight material that can withstand the heat. Why don't you try asking Princess Tangrove if we can find something like that? I'll teach you how to make a frying pan once you made one. Just say the word when you're ready, Pumpkin. Man, if we're like head popping through here so much, I feel like I should move this table. I feel like I put my chest in a really bad area. No, it's the table that is wrong. Also, it's very dark in here. Also, there was... something that used these, right? There was a habitat that explicitly used those, and I was like, that's so weird. This is the place for it. Wait, don't I have that table? What else did I need? I needed the vase, which I have one of those. And 2 of those chairs, which I have as well. And it has to rain. Rain. Chad, do you guys think it rains in this area? Am I really gonna run all this way for 2 chairs and a vase? It can rain in a cave, it can rain here. To be very explicit, the rain that it caved in, we explicitly had to summon the god of the ocean. to make it rain. Also, is it a different path to and from the area? Why does... I swear we cleaned that place up on the way over. Kinda sausage. Kinda sausage. Bam, 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 bam. Is this way faster? No. Why is there remnants of a building here? New Pokemon? Oh, the Spwink. It's Noctowl.
You've been searching for somewhere quiet to think, and this place looks suitable. What a curious character you are. Are you human or a Pokemon? I suppose I'll spend the night pondering this.
Noctowl, the owl Pokemon. Its eyes are specially adapted. They concentrate even faint light and enable it to see in the dark. And for some reason, you're a trading mon. I feel like there are so many mon in this game who are trading mon. They have to set up like shops everywhere for him. Round pillar recipe set. Pondering the orb. Chat, can you all post a little bit on orb for me? Help us ponder said orb.
Hello. This has been a blast hanging out with. I got you something. Thanks. I'm looking forward to all the future attacks too. Alright, bye bye.
Whoa! I've never seen one glow this much. What the heck's gonna be in here? A recipe for a mailbox. It's always funny when it's a recipe. Like, what did you see under there that you were like, aha, now that I've seen this, I know how to make a mailbox. Did you see a mailbox? What did you see? What do you know? And thank you, chat, for the orbs. You guys are orbsome. Could I set all these up to be shops, I wonder? That'd be really fun. I just don't know how to get the Pokemon in here to work. Maybe you can lead them over and they'll become their permanent shop. Wait, I just realized one of those is a Shin store, but one of those is an Otaku orb. Otaku. On your way, chat. I'm sorry, I don't need your, I'm sorry. Whoa, who's this cool guy?
Whoa, you found me. I knew I was hoping to mash and when I came back, suck their blood. I must be losing my touch. Wait, no, maybe you're super keen senses. You don't look like you do, but that's a feeling I'm getting. Like you look to deceive it or something. Well, let's be friends, yeah. I'm so hungry.
You want some blood? That Pokemon, it flies so silently through the dark on its four wings that it may not be noticed when nearby. Chat, I thought Crobat was a nice Pokemon. Was this one wanted to kill me? Oh, Ditto, trade with me. Like, not to exaggerate. He wanted to... No, he didn't want to take your blood. He was going to attack me and steal my blood. Hi, Chipstero. You're not going to try and steal my blood, right? Anyway, I'm after the 2 cheers. Whoa, I have a lot more of the tables that I need than I thought I had. To be fair, that particular Crobat didn't involve our friendship with you. You're right. I just kind of figured a Pokemon, you know, whose friendship is so integral to their personality that they would care for the lives of others in lieu of the fact that all beings have friendships with others. None of us are truly alone in this world. Can you put your feet on cam? I literally could not because I did not draw feet. Look at this. Look at this burnable trash. Doesn't it make you laugh? Actually, do you have anything other than trash in your home? Yeah, one more. Look at this trash. 7 of it now. Make some iron ore. I also need to take your vase. I'm sorry, you didn't appreciate it at the time, so I'm taking it back. I'm sorry, it has to be this way. Alright, Chad, now that that Chad is gone, you guys were there. You know they literally did draw feet. I just lied to that. I didn't think they were worthy of seeing them. Thanks for keeping up the bet. Million please per thigh, no feet. 1 million! I'm dealing with with two-dimensional textures here. I'd get like 80% of the effect if I just made him 2 polygons. Oh, also Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. Seriously? Why doesn't Bulbasaur want to move into their new house? Why dost thou hate me so? Only those who are here know.
You know nothing, T-Dub Snow. You know nothing. Alright, they have to be respawning like stones and stuff. There's no way I left all these materials lying around last time. There's no way. It's impossible, improbable, unlikely even. Dare I say. Inconceivable! One hardly beckons the thought to their mind. Or such a thing can be seen as blasphemous on a level unbeknownst. At least that's not what I say. Not what I say at all, my good compatriot.
Oh yeah.
Leaving your food and your two. I thought it was 2 chairs. Tantalizing dinner set. Is that what I was after? No. Tableside delivery cart. Right, because I never gave it. You've restored a tableside delivery cart. Now we just need a some more rare Pokemon when it rains. If it rains here. Which it might not, in which case all of my efforts have why? Good chance all my efforts here have been for naught. Inconceivable. Yes, rightly so. Wow. Man, it's I say this every time. It's so satisfying just clearing up trash here. By trash, it really could be anything. It's so satisfying. This game loop. It's like Power Wash, except in Power Wash, the whole time you kind of know that like, I'm only doing this for a 100%, but in this game it's like, I'm actually getting like resources and it's easier for me to like set up habitats if the place is cleaner. Just like so many benefits. Kaiga, where you at? I haven't seen a rain in this area yet. Theoretically, we could grab a rain charm, but I mean, do we think that even works? I don't really understand how the charms work, aside from the fact that you can make habitats out of them. They certainly didn't work during the story. So unless they work in every moment except that. So we just gotta wait for some rain. I wonder which Pokemon is going to show up here. Which Pokemon is snobby enough to only show up here and in the rain? And be 2 out of 3 star rarity. Just rain dance. I'm not. I can't. What are those edible Pokemon? You think a Pokemon showing up to the dinner table to be eaten? Hi, Vane. Ones are just food. Okay, actually,
Actually, you make a good point. I could see like Alcremie, the cake Pokemon, showing up to this fancy dinner table. It's an Appleton. I feel like an Appleton would have to be more tree related. Like Alcremie, I could totally see an Alcremie showing up to only the fanciest plate. I kind of get the feeling there won't be an Alcremie in this game though. Although, counterpoint, they have a spinning animation. And that's kind of Alcremie's thing. Also, I have the steps on me. I may as well fill this in now because it's gonna bug me forever. Also, I just noticed they have a design on these. It's square ones in the middle and flat ones on the outside. Does the sign say there will be a house built here in the future? Maybe. Really interesting spot here. I feel like they leave a lot of potential what you can do with this open area. But I feel like I might just want to make the store larger. I don't know. Man, this house is crazy expensive to make. It's using resources I didn't even know existed before putting down this. Like, there's a concrete block. Adria, I don't even know what that word means. I don't even get it. I'm looking in Synesty for the table. Surely Synesty would be if you put down like a teapot or something, right?
Oh, Minnow, do you need my help with something?
I want to make a frying pan.
So this time you want to make a frying pan, eh? If you're looking for a material that's lightweight and can withstand heat, then I think that copper ore is just the ticket. Conveniently, there's a decent amount of copper ore in the ground around here. If you look closely, do you see some bluish metal mixed in with the soil? That's copper ore. But you can't use ore as is, I'm afraid. First, you'll need to melt it down and shape it into ingots. Then you can use it as material for a frying pan. But what can we use to melt something so hard? Lava.
You come with a receipt for a frying pan.
Oh, I just recalled Machoke was looking for you. They seem to be in a spot of trouble. I'll spend a bit more time pondering how to make copper ingots. Meanwhile, would you please go see what Machoke has to say?
That thing's really tough. You know, I've been waiting for you. There's some kind of super strong fence ahead that's blocking the way forward. I tried to knock it down, my punches couldn't even make a dent. You could do something about it?
I probably can.
What? You think you cut that thing down like it's a branch on a tree? Now that I'd like to see. Alright, let's jog over that fence. I'll take you to it. Try to keep up. Over here.
Oh my god, chat, I just noticed. Wait, huh? Yeah! Uplifting duckweed habitat. Wait, is this duckweed? It has a flower though. Guess it is.
Over here. Oh yeah, here's the fence. Looks pretty sturdy, right? You really think you can cut this thing down? Show me what you got, pal.
Haha!
Whoa, you really did. You cut that fence like it was paper. Awesome. Classic ditto. Knew you'd handle it. Now I can finally get farther in, but it's just me, it's ridiculously hot. Seems like he's coming from deep within, and I'm no good with hot places. You know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the tunnel. So I'll head back now. But hey, you should totally go farther in, check it out. Maybe we'll meet some Pokemon love living in super hot spots. Meanwhile, I should probably go cool off these fists. They're starting to swell up from all that fence punch from earlier. Ow.
Oh, Bino. I was just plugged on the PC and apparently tried to connect me with you again. How are things going on your end? It's really hot. Oh my, you got your 3.0 debut today. The mountains around here all seem to be volcanoes, so I'm very much inclined to believe that it's hot in there. Oh, that reminds me. It's about melting copper ore to make copper ingots. I believe you'll want a smelting furnace for that. I'm afraid I don't know how to actually use a smelting furnace. That's the type of question you take to the Pokemon who can manipulate fire. For example, there's a Pokemon called Magmar. They're all born in volcanoes, much like the one you're in now. You could try making home without appeal to a Magmar. Then if you're able to meet a Magmar, that's your chance to ask us a smelting furnace. I'd wager they could teach you all about it. Where's the Magmar habitat? Well, I won't keep you any longer. Be careful around all the dangerous places, won't you? Alright, we should grab some copper while we're here. Every time you look at this wall that's perfectly square and out of place, you'll remember that it was you who ruined the nice-looking cave aesthetic. Chat, when I play Minecraft, I purposely, like, silk touch diamond ore and stuff to put in the wall. And I like making fake caves. And, like, doing the whole, like, wooden rafters and stuff along the roof. I think it's such a nice aesthetic. And that's why it's bothering me right now that I'm like removing all the ore. It's gotta go from a nice natural looking cave, like mine shaft, to one that's clearly been video game mined. I sort of nice I can mine it with fortune later. If you already have Silk Touch, you probably already have Fortune. So it's just fortunate first. Oh, you know I could do chat. Hee both. This is which comes first. True, the chicken or the egg? Yo! Hey, Ultimate. Thank you for the raid. What are we up to today? How was your stream? You get 12, yes? Exactly. Hey, 3.0. Thank you. Play Deadlock. Ooh. I don't even have access to that game. Don't you need to be invited to it? Granted, I probably wouldn't play it, so I'm not in any rush for it, but... Do you like access? I mean... Honestly, I'm probably not gonna play it. But it wouldn't hurt to be invited. I don't know how it works. If you only have like a limited number of invites or something... Save it for someone else. If there's no downside, then... Sure. Seriously? They're inside of this. Wah. My first motor enjoying it? That's good.
Hi there. It's been a while since I talked to anyone. Well, I'm really getting nervous, to be honest. I feel my heart buzzing out my mouth. I'm sorry, Five came out instead. I'd be so happy they've taught me again, though.
Magmar. I hate Magmar's design. Chat, you know how I always rag on Gen 1 Pokemon designs? Do any of you like Magmar's designs? From its McDonald's color scheme to its butt on its forehead to the fact that it has like fire patterns on its big fat belly. Well, wait a minute, I'm just ragging on Gen 1 designs, Bo. And I think Magmar is one of the worst designs in the game. Like, chat, look at its arms. Why does it have, like, spiky arms? Why does it have spiky arms? Why is it wearing a choker? Its Japanese name is Booba. I think Gen 1 designs ranged from this to great. I don't even think this is the worst Gen 1 design. My least favorite Pokemon in the game is Seal. Because Seal is not a Pokemon, it is a seal. At least this one is a Pokemon. At least I look at Magmar and I'm like, that's a Pokemon. Seal is a seal. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a wooden partition.
Hi there, Dino. What's up? Oh, you need me to melt some copper ore and make ingots. It feels good to be relied on. Then ingots, you put some copper ore into the melting furnace at my home. I'll melt it down with my flame to make you ingots. It'll take a little time, so come on by and look later, okay? Promise me.
Seal. Seal is a Pokemon. Seal is an animal. Top 10 Magma voice? Glad you like it. There's an interesting smell volcanic ash? What does that give? It's an interesting design loop where garbage ore and stuff find trash, you turn the trash into iron ore, and then you can smell iron ore. Alright, while he's doing that, the fact I still can't punch my way through the hard material. A little sad. Help. Yeah. Well, what do you think about my move? Pretty cool, huh? I practice it real hard all the time, so I'll never lose. As long as I keep my body moving and let my feelings burn within me, I can beat anyone, even if they're huge. Probably. Sharkadet. Its 5 power increases when it fights, reaching over 1800 degrees Fahrenheit. It likes berries that are rich in fat. you see that moon up there? Where does it go during the day? He's an idiot. Yeah, let's try putting some... Oh, those are weeds. Interesting. I'm curious, can I... Oh no. Really? That's not how you... Really? Well, for sure there'd be a thing for grass around lava. Can I use this to cook food? Fresh what? Huh. Huh. I still can't get through there. Still, I have a way to use my water to make, I assume, water sources. Hi, bud. I didn't forget about you. I just... Oh my god, chat. Without a doubt, you have to use chair to get in. Applin. Surely. Right, I definitely didn't explore everything in this area. Pokemon don't understand astronomy. Why would Pokemon need to know about the stars? I really hope that comment triggered someone in chat. They were halfway through typing a message before I said this. That would make me happy. I'm always triggered. Really? I feel like you were one of the more calm people in chat. But what do I know? I'm holding back. I mean, if you're not triggered enough, if you're able to hold back, you know? That's my secret cat. I'm always triggered. Yeah, I still haven't actually seen that movie. Like, Avengers 1, I think it is. Haven't seen it. You watched the preceding movie? I've seen most of the movies that came after. Yeah. Good amount. It's like the only good one. No. I don't think there was any other. Thought of volatile for like a brief skin. Big time movies, you watch smaller movies for to get the hype. Trust me, I've seen like over half of the MCU movies and shows. I watched every Phase 3 movie. And maybe every Phase 4 movie. Well, I just didn't watch the early stuff. To be fair to me though, I was a child at the time. That like wasn't my choice whether to watch them or not. I just kind of watched what was put in front of me. It wasn't until like Spider-Man came in that I really got interested in everything. Then like Guardians of the Galaxy was dope.
You gotta find him. Hey, Ditto, do you know Graveler?
Nope.
They're a huge, heavy, round, rocky Pokemon. I used to work out with them all the time back in the day. They're the perfect weight for my bench presses. Anyway, I need them for something. Could you be a pal and find Graveler for me? Pretty sure they like hanging out spots like, this.
Ooh. And yes, you know, I'm the same.
Anyway, if you run into each other, tell them to come see me.
Migma! Did you come to bring me my reward?
I like how my home's turning out.
Ace, that's a no. Oh, look at him standing on the rock, all edgy like that. Oh my god, that is such a reboot thing to do. I cannot think of a more perfect place to find him.
Well, boom. Oh, sorry, did I stall you? I was doing my regular kick drills. I'm a little hungry now, so maybe I'll head out to find a tree that's got some berries in it. I'll show you the fruits of my tree by kicking every last berry out of that tree.
Grab a Pokemon, thanks to its soft and fluffy fur, Reboot can easily heat up its fire energy and produce flames with more power. Why are you the hot spring Pokemon? Why is it your destiny? Oh, it's been 8 hours. You're right. I should probably end my stream soon. Chicken Forge, you say? With a Pokemon who lives next to it, you say? This is my color Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, that they get glass. Love that. They use it as labor? No, I don't think so. It can't carry anything because its body is... Is it camouflage? I believe it grew... It's just a coincidence, or maybe the minecarts were based after it. That's my understanding. These guys love riding on rails though. They absolutely freaking love it. It's like their favorite activity. So chat. Oh, How are you guys doing? More? This was an extra long stream. I would love to do more. Honestly, I'm not nearly as tired as I thought I'd be. But I don't want to burn myself out. 6 hours is intended to be somewhat of a limit, you know? Like, I already stream every day. Sleep more than 5 hours? I will try. It doesn't feel like 10 p.m. I feel so awake right now. It's crazy. Are you joking? It was a good stream. It was a great stream. So... that was great. Early in today estimates my head. Are you serious? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Let's just look at my follow count. Just a little bit longer chat. Carousel promotion complete. Your stream was featured for 8 hours. The number's still high though, chat. I'm waiting to see it drop. It says 1331 to me. Chat, if you're actually here, say something in chat. I'm really curious how many people like actually lurkers versus how many people actually talkers versus how many people with front pages. I know it often takes like 5 minutes or so for an update. I'm kind of curious about all that though. Bum ba dum ba na. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. Real life? That's great. It's a bit of a shame I wasn't able to stream this on YouTube as well. I guess I could download the VOD for the Pokopia playthrough. Maybe I should do that. Honestly, why didn't I record it? Why didn't I record it? Are you serious? Huh. That would be a smart thing to do, huh? Skill issue? Yeah. Yeah, just skill issue for sure. That's a very skill issue thing to do. Not you? Oh. I do think what I did was a skill issue. So. Bum ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba da ba ba da da. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Why are you talking like that? Insane. Crazy. Bonkers. Out of your mind. Well, enough, chat. Mine, the number's not really going down. I thought the number would be dropping. Like, yeah, if I open the carousel, I'm definitely not on the front page anymore. Why isn't my number dropping then? Did you read the thing you were talking about on Discord? What thing? People are staying. Are they? The thing. What thing? What thing are you talking about? What is the thing? It is so people leaving page how you being on there. Oh, like I'm still on there on. I wonder if I'm on there on their screen. But like if they refresh the page, I'm gone. So my number goes down. Tell you what, I want to see this number drop. I'm swapping over just chatting for a bit. So chat, for those of you who weren't here at the start, this is my new overlay that I got. I set this up when I had the time to set stuff up. And it's kind of cool because I don't know if you guys were able to tell, but I have like the sound of rain. Oh, I have a new tip for my model. That. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to keep my head still, but just move my eyes, okay? Do you see what I set up? Just moving my eyes. Okay, try again. No. My body now moves because of my eyes. That's what I did. So, what that means is that, because I noticed that a lot of other VTubers, they always like, at least a lot of VTubers are always like bouncing around and stuff. And I felt like I looked really static. So I rigged it so that a small amount of my body movement comes from my eyes now. So even if I'm staying really still and focused on the game, as long as I'm like looking around the screen and stuff, my character still looks like they're moving. You know? I think it's a pretty interesting way to keep myself moving. That's why with the GIF of someone like looking at boobs or whatever on Discord, I was like, well, that's kind of not wrong. It's an interesting trick. Yeah. I also, hi Forever Late. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Bun, what up? Look at boobs, same thing. Animation, not quite. I did consider doing that. The reason I didn't go with an eye animation is because I was like, male chest, man boobs. It's the reason I didn't go with that though, because if I think it'd look weird if my character's always doing this when I was trying to stand still. But now, like, you know, because she's a crush on him, it's still man boobs. They're all boobs. This a male chest is with a chest fat is stored. Those are the boobs. And big man has come out. So front page has run out. Yeah, I got this message pop up that said, promotion, carousel promotion complete. Your stream was featured for 8 hours. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 7, not 86, not 812. But 8 hours. Yeah, the other things I did. Rex singing, I hate you. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. You are hitting the crossfire. Chat, I also re-rigged my hair and my body movement as well. So like, I showed it off earlier, but the hair physics work way, way, way different now. So like that's what the hair used to look like, the motion, if you remember. And now it looks like this. Like it's way more subtle now, but I think it really works a lot better. I've been hit. You've been hit by. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Bun dun 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 dun. Da 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 ba ba skibidi ba skibidi ba. Here's still Floofy. Yeah, I wanted to still get Floofy. I think that this was a way better amount. Like I really liked it moving a lot, but yeah. Plus, if I really want, I can still like build up the motion, kind of. But like, wasn't all it. The ears as well. I didn't actually change the ears. The ears are the exact same between then and now. Last are a bit wonky. I don't. Oh, you mean on my shirt? I also didn't change those. Graphics? Oh, you like take one. Yeah, well, look, that's not even the finished here over there. Yo? Like, we're obviously not talking about the texture. Otherwise, I'd chuck in something like this. Looks really bad. But a strong fire. Ba 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 da da ba da da boo doo boo doo ba da da. I love this song. Bam boom bam 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 boom bam bam. Bam boom bam boom boom bam bam boom bam bam. I think the tail's hard to see. Yeah, I considered recoloring the tail, but I could bump up the physics on them a bit more, but I don't know if I even want to update them all anymore, to be honest. Tan bun all day? Yeah, I'm gonna use tan bun as my base now. I think tan bun looks better than pale bun. Also, tan bun was kind of the intention. The fact I can even trigger was just swap between them was just because I could. In the same way that I can take off my hoodie. Like, it doesn't look better this way. I just did it this way because I could. Oh? Oh, what? Oh, whoa, 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 play with my heart. Why do I still have this? I need to remove that. You guys will start voting for it. You know, there was a thing. What, the hoodie one? Also cute, I swear. Stop. You're so cute, I swear. Look at that small associate feature creep by volume. It's not! What? Chat, now which features do you even think are feature creep on here? What features do you think are feature creep? Given that that was the original design over there. Later racks. Use other Gary things like hand socks. What is a hand sock? Cross legs, that's one feature creep, yes. What else? Controller! Yes. Who likes one hands? I guess I know what you're talking about. I guess. The waving. The other hand motions were part of the plan though, right? Remember, I specifically made the arms in a way to allow me to do it. To beat him and stuff. There's time for the big stream to use. Chat, is now a good time to announce the next time I'm gonna be on the front page of Twitch? Because I don't know. So I actually don't know when I will. I applied for another one. I'm honestly kind of surprised by how kind of surprised by how chill it was. I like, keep in mind, it's front page, so most people on front page probably aren't signed into an account and can't see chat, talk in chat. Fun Twitch takeover? Actually, chat, I'm just curious about something real quick. I'm curious if I went to start a raid, how many people would it raid with? This isn't a real raid, chat. I'm just curious to see what the number's gonna be. Okay, it's counting up. This isn't a real raid. Okay, it's like 120 or so quote unquote real users. Good to know. Offline raid, let's go. Who the rest? They're front page users, I guess. Well, actually, hey chat, if you're on like a TV or whatever, does rating work? I know that if you're on like an embedded stream, you can't raid. Maybe the real streams made along the way. We didn't make a lot of friends today. If you guys want a number, I might be able to give you a number. Know who TBF I was using? I'm a friend? No, you are the friend. Holy shit, I got 261,000 views today. 51 follows. Huh? Chat, I'm gonna do this because I want to keep my views high. My average viewer high. Because I'm kind of big number. Plus, I really should be doing my stream. Pretty chasing you guys away too. Ow. Ow, my head. Ow. Oh, it hurts so much. Ow. Chip says my number's over. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna stream anymore. This was my peak. I will never reach this peak again. Final stream ever. Here's someone I haven't raided in a while. So chat. You guys so much for hanging out. Actually, it's really hard making my mind if I want to raid. I think they'll go here though. I'm gonna raid Makari. It's finished. She says she'd peak Twitch meta. Well, actually, peak Twitch meta would have been going for like a more busy time. But I'm gonna see you guys over to Makari. So, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Please use the raid message, Bunny Brigade Invasion, so she knows you're part of the raid. And I'll see you all tomorrow for... I think I want to do an art stream tomorrow. I have an idea. I want to just work on designing more outfits before I decide what I want to do. Bye, chat. Bye. Thank you guys so much for hanging out.